Oh yeah, I didn't check to see if the Spotify thing was working today. Manna, how are you doing today? Let's see. So this is normally what it is. Oh, it's working today. Let's go. I switched to announcements and I see Kelif is typing. Strutsky, are we like in tune with each other's schedules? How'd you see? Oh my gosh, you were waiting. You were waiting for little old me. So you had a big presentation day and you're exhausted. Chat, how do you reward yourself after a job well done? If time allows, do you take a big nap? Do you go take some ice cream? Do you go on a walk? Do you just like scream very loudly in a forest in the middle of nowhere to let out all your feelings? What do you do? What was that? Yeah, I'll give you some context, PJ. I kind of did just post it. So there's a restaurant around here called Succotash. I don't know what her deal is, but she's a gigantic painting on the wall. Like, this painting is what? It must be 5 or 6 feet tall, and it's wider than that. So let's say like 10 by 5 feet. It's huge. The food's really good, though. I got a... What did I get here? It was a pistachio latte and then a mushroom egg benedict. So the food's worth it, even if she's watching. I know, it's horrible, but in like an endearing way, at least a little bit. Ventira. Hi, Ventira. Praj. Dio. Dio, I love how in love you are with your emotes. It's very cute. Kieran, hi. You ordered yourself with good food. You had tonkatsu curry. Ah, that sounds so delightful. I'm also a food rewarder. I've been doing it since my teens, I think. Like the idea of, oh, that was a stressful test. Oh, it was a busy work day. I'm gonna go eat an entire pizza alone because I deserve it. Mentira. Have you been? Chat, how have you been? It's been nearly a whole work week. We only have one more day left, then it's Friday time. It's virtual animal time. It's boy kissing time. It's what else do people do on Friday? Drinking time? Party time? I don't know what regular people do. Music listening time? It's Spotify has new music Fridays. I don't know what people do on Fridays aside from VR. You love the little peak more than you thought you would. It's really cute. Ava, king, king, ooh woo. Can I roll an ooh woo? I guess a little bit. Ava, how are you? The Dedge time? Yeah, just forget about existence for a little bit. Recharge. Ooh, the week at work has been really great. Yeah, I saw you talk about, I think, in Zord stream, Ventura. You got a promotion really recently, didn't you? That to me means that it was like awesome and everything's going well through that. King ooh. So you're doing okay. Just go back from the dentist, paid an artist, you're chilling and vibing. What kind of commission did you get? Oh my gosh. Whoa, Kingy, woo! Hi, Graham. That's the most excited way that you can say hi to me. Kingy, woo! Arky, Delta, hi. I have some tea here. It's probably still too hot to drink. It's a raspberry hibiscus tea. I'm gonna sip. It's above average hot, but not like going to murder me hot, so I'm gonna keep sipping it. You did so well on Monday to get pulled from the 2 call queues that you hated the most. I love this for you. Ooh, paid the Puffster for the cards. That's awesome. Gosh, we love the Puffster. I miss seeing Puffy. Is rage the right word? More like a politely offer advice to teammates who can't hear him in Pokemon Unite. So easier work and a little more downtime. So more money, easier work, more downtime. That's living the life. I love this for you. Puffy's so funny. So true. I love Puffy's energy. I remember I first saw them on like a co-stream with them and Hurry Slowly doing Celeste. It's been so long. That was like 3+ years ago. I don't remember anything else. Maybe it was Crowd Control. Either way, I know it was the 2 of them. Hi, chat. Hello. Gosh, a Kelef. Sancho, I saw you join a certain Telegram group. Ooh, I'm so excited. How many people are in that gosh darn group? I'm not sharing my Telegram, so I can go look right now. 26! There's 26 people in that group. Golly. Chat, do you have any Friday plans? Do you have any weekend plans? Is your week going great? Do you need a break? Let me know. We're here to talk. We're here to chill. It's not a joke. It's not a bit. Today is kind of a clickbait story time. I'm telling you up front to set expectations. I posted that in the announcement. I put it in my title. I don't have a lot of stories for a reason, but we'll get to the reasons later. Oh, stars. You need to go back to Celeste. Ooh, where'd you leave off with Celeste? I did the whole base game. So what is that? The A sides? I did some of the B sides. I never tried Farewell. I know so many people so lost in the sauce with Celeste. If I ever wanted to go back to it, I would have, let's say, an infinite amount of help easily and readily available. Just like that. Hi, Rick. Friday plans? Is it just animal time, Strutsky? Frickin' TFF is happening this weekend, and well, I'm not going this year, and I imagine anybody who is going is probably not going to be streaming tonight. It'll be a great weekend. One, Chad, did you know that Rick Fernello is doing a subathon to reveal character art, Sona art? Oh, if you're feeling any FOMO from this week and a friend's not being around, we can all go hang out. And Rick Fernello's stream. Oh, how do you get there? I promise it's really easy. You can click on their wave emoji. You can click on this slash shout out. Okay, there's my thing. The money's in the mail, Rick. Thank you so much. But I love Rick Fernello. I think their streams are very fun to chill in. They have the perfect combination when they're doing the hardcore Celeste stuff of, even if it's challenge content, it's like do this without dying or do this incredibly complicated level. It's a really chill vibe, and they're very fun to talk to. Like, you can just ask them questions, they'll be happy to yap. Caliph with no stories? I have some. It's just a really small post-it. Haven't just B-sides or anything else. There's definitely a lot of content there. Evo. Hi, Evo. Gally. Hi, Gally. Gally, what's your squish level at? Do you need some right now? Are you low? Can I provide some squishes? Or maybe you can provide some indirect kisses? Did you know that Kangi's FF767 won? So true. Whoa, it's been a little lovely while. Hi, Caliph. You bought Frog Monster recently? I really adored Frog Monster. Extreme Pajamas in chat also played through Frog Monster. I had a blast with that game. Have I heard of, what is this? Kashmiri chai? The color's similar to that, but more pink. I have not. I'm going to copy these two words and shove it into a web browser. Whoa, yeah. Chat, do you want to drink me? Go get some Kashmiri chai. That, you know what? That's an awesome color. I am here for this. A pink tea recipe. Do you know like what the flavor notes are? I'm officially curious. Well, I guess I could just add that to my Google search really quick. Oh, is it from Pakistan? So Kashmiri chai flavors. Ooh, cardamom, nutmeg, peppermint. I don't know what a telecherry pepper is, but the rest of that, that's awesome. Oh my god, hi! Zord, hello.
Drink you and drinks you and drinks you for 25 months.
Wow, Zord, how are you not full? How are you not tired of my flavor? Hi, Fred. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much for the 25 months and your lovely presence. How's the Watcher stuff going? I was just scrolling down my YouTube algorithm feed, just like reading titles and not watching anything, which is a terrible doom scrolling like habit. But either way, I saw people being like, oh man, I just played the Watcher DLC. Here's what I think. And like people are already forming their video essays. I remember earlier when I first saw you start that. Oh yeah, Bloopy, I know you're in a Rain World too. Have you played that as well? But I remember like saying, oh, what's gonna make this little slug cat special? It's a journey to find how special they are. Wow. Frogmonster's really good. Well, it just had an update that added a massively expanded soundtrack. I was unaware of this. Okay, where's my journal? Journal today. Explore. Okay, here's a to-do. Explore Frog Monster soundtrack. Interesting. That game had a pretty minimal soundtrack when I played, so I can see why they would want to like update the soundscape, but I personally enjoyed kind of like how lonely it felt a little bit. It's very Kelif covered, yeah. You love licking everything? Yeah, it's very fun to lick. Hi, Golden. Hi. Gosh, Grim, how are you doing? Grim, I love that art that you posted based off the tarot card. I thought that was so cool. Squish levels are slightly above average. You won't say no to more. Okay, how do I get my hands up here? Squish, squishes you. Imagine like the, what is it, the squish that cat meme, except I have a little galley plush right here. That's what I'm doing to you. It's very similar to masala chai, but more spicy. Oh my god, I am spicy. It is me. Your work is done, and now I can hang here. Let's go. Everyday Cullif is beautiful, and today is no exception. Oh my gosh, Lion Drake Lord. Hi. Thank you so much. It's very sweet to say. You're thinking to add Rue Boys tea to make it more FF7671. Pause, hi. Pause, how goes your Yinglet adventures? Did you reach another stopping point, or you're already so virtual? The only real problem with the Frog Monster is that most of the level... Yeah, that's true. They were like 15 to 30-second loops. They did give every boss a different theme, so it's time for a replay. That's what I'm hearing. What is Frog Monster? So, Frog Monster, how do I describe this succinctly? You play as a frog. You're probably not surprised by this. It has, you have guns, you have a tongue. You can lick up different little bugs in the game, and you can get different buffs from them. You have kind of like a Hollow Knight passive tree with the bugs, and you can equip passive ones, or you can lick them up in the environment to get active ones. It's kind of like a combination of an FPS with some Metroidvania elements with Dark Souls-ish style bosses. It has a lot going on, but it's a really cool voxel aesthetic. If you like FPSs or just interesting weird games, I highly recommend it. Me, spicy? Never, Ava. You should lick me. You should taste how spicy I am. And you're a frog! Hi, Koi Guru. How you doing? Ooh, what's this emote? The menace? Oh, you're not that much of a menace. Hi, Koi. Or maybe grabbing that fat shark tail, just squishing. We do love squeezing fat shark tails. So the Watcher is very interesting. Some lore conceptions that were made to the previous Lovecat campaigns to give new light to some lore stuff. You went to bed thinking about Rain World lore? I love that for you. Hi, Zayden. Look up bugs and guns. True. Ooh, is it 40% off on Steam? Yeah, I really like Frog Monster. Highly recommend. You blushing after how I said it? Hi, Koi. Gotta play Rain World yourself. I feel like if I got lost in Rain World, my Purif file would be too big and crash my computer. I'm pretty sure that's what would happen. Stopped. Hi. So you figured the problem was in Unity. You had unchecked Windows build support when installing the editor. You want to save hard drive space. It turns out you needed that in order to build anything. That's interesting. Just thinking out loud, Pos, are you using the VRChat Creator Companion? Because there's multiple ways to install Unity. Like you could do the Unity Hub, which I originally did. But nowadays, the VRCC, like the VRChat Creator Companion, does like a lot of crap for you. Like it finds the right Unity version. It installs the SDK for you. It like updates packages when they update, so you don't have to do it yourself. Like it has a nice quality of life things. Evil Rue, I love being evil. Okay, cool, awesome. I love VRCC. Cherry, hi Cherry. Cherry, how goes your running adventures? It's so fucking nice out. I really got to go run. But we have a friend visiting this weekend, and I'm probably just going to overeat with every meal that we do because that's what happens when friends are in town. Chat, legitimate question. Do you have any advice on how to not become so chonkily overweight from when people visit and all you want to do is go out and eat giant meals at every meal? I don't know how to stop doing this. Whoa, you're down 17 pounds. That's amazing. Getting closer and closer. Oh, to move into your apartment. Today, the guy came to install the protection nets for the kitties. What? That's so awesome. Extra says a lot when they aren't looking at me. Okay, cool. I'm going to start doing jumping jacks every time they turn their head. Work out more afterwards. I definitely am bad at pacing myself when I'm out at a restaurant because it's so easy to get lost in the idea of how delicious everything could be that, you know, I think probably the smart idea would ask for a box at the start and then just put some of it away and hide it. But I don't know if I could even resist that, honestly. Find and make a similar meal They want to make a healthy variation of it. Hi, Amanda. Amanda, I was going to talk about it. I think Blueprints looks very interesting. So for people who don't know, Rad was in my chat last week, Rad Ringtail, and they were like, Caliph, on the 10th of April, Blueprints comes out. And then Merle played it today for however many hours Merle streamed, and then Rad was there in the call. I assume Rad was part of like some sort of beta testing, but then I got to hear them talk about it. They've put like many hours into that game. And I can't speak to it too strongly, but it seems almost like a rogue-like kind of puzzle builder game where you choose the rooms to make up the mansion to try and solve puzzles. It seems very interesting from like an abstract description. Ooh, you figured out how to add scripts to the fizz bones, build your Yinga avatar. Whoa! And then when you figure out how to put actions on the radial menu, which until it can be a pain, you see why. Yeah, and I was thinking about that. So this is the type of person I am, Pause. I was thinking about chat members in the shower and like in work breaks and stuff. And I thought, oh yeah, I didn't even mention to Pause that SDK 2.0 avatars, like the one you shared, don't have like a menu built because that system wasn't integrated when like those avatars came out. So you kind of do have to like build from scratch a little bit. If all you want are like little toggles or like turning off clothes or like changing shaders or like what else do people like in their menus, like trigger an animation, VRC Fury, I don't know if you've interfaced with that, is designed to kind of like take out some of the middleman and do a lot of work for you. It takes a little, I think, upfront understanding of how it works, but it saves a lot of time, IMO. Back when VRC Unity was even jankier. I know. This is like 2+ years ago. Chiro. Hi, Chiro. I'm going to reset my avatar 1 sec. Yeah, that always happens when I do that. There we go. My phone was facing away from me, which is why I froze for a sec. Which is now! Yeah! Oh, Rad is one of the bug testers. They must have done a great job. I feel like they're good at breaking games. Oh, you've been playing it yourself? How's it been going for you? You're aggressively avoiding spoilers. I saw that you mentioned like you were melting your brain a little bit thinking about it. You were curious about that. I'm also curious about saying your name is Koi. Hi, Koi. There we go. I did it one more time. So, chat, I have had an exciting work week. That's right. Hold your gasps. Don't hold all the things you're holding. Don't bother dropping any of them. Because golly, I feel like I've talked a lot recently about how I keep asking for more work at my job, and then they kind of just look at me and laugh and go back to what they're doing, and I'm just waiting to figure out what to do with myself. I had enough work today that I didn't run out. I know, a huge shock. But legitimately, it's the first day at work in like 2.5 weeks that I didn't finish literally everything. So that felt great. So I've been talking on and off about how I'm kind of like updating a pipeline at work and we're shifting our back end from one tech stack to another because it's vastly more efficient. Holy frick. Going from using like a click scripting backend to doing everything in Python and data frames and data bricks. So I had finished my implementation legitimately like 2 months ago and was just waiting for my boss to give me the time of day, really. He has since given me the time of day, and not only that, a forecast of what to expect for future times of days. And that's an abstract way of saying that, yeah, he's actually been working with me and we're going to push it soon. We did all the back-end verification, we organized all the data, made sure that my process shift did not change any of the funny little numbers, but all I care about is more friends. Hi, Rocco Raid! Ooh, Super Mario Galaxy 2, that's so awesome. How was that? I haven't played Super Mario Galaxy 2 in like 5 ever. Swiss Raccoon, hi! Cody, hello. Welcome to my stream. I'm a big, like, just chatting guy. This is my PureRef board. I've already gone through every single one of these things, including the photo of the soup girl. That's right, Raiders. I couldn't leave you out of the photo of the soup girl from local Kansas City restaurant Succotash. Oh my god, Photo, hi! Photo, when is a Reality of Hope out? I looked it up like a couple weeks ago, and I'm like, it doesn't seem like it's out now. I want to watch it.
Kangaroo, 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 kangaroo.
Kangaroo. Photo, thank you so much for 38 months. I look at you like this when I think of you. Beautiful and smiling, and can't keep soup in my mouth because you're so funny. No release date yet, but likely this summer. Got it. Okay, awesome. There's no escape from Soup Woman. I'm sorry. We should make her smaller and then just like, I don't know, put her out of reach. We don't need Soup One. Oh, you can send me the MP4 on TG? Please do. I would love to get a secret preview. Oh my gosh. Everybody coming in from Rocco's raid. Hello. Hope we're doing great. You want to join Blueprint? You're on day 3 inside the game. Bit of a misstep at the beginning of this day. Managed to recover mostly from it. I thought it was interesting listening to Rad talk about it because they played like 2 full playthroughs and they talked about how their thought process shifted because they had a lot more understanding, which is always interesting in those games. See, Ventira, I think the same thing. Like, I think to myself, when would I ever stop streaming? Well, I'd have to hit some level of success where I can officially retire. That level of success is turning Kansas City into Kangi City. And until that happens, I have to keep streaming. Oh, you've seen me a lot before. If you're going to show some love. Gosh, I love love. I'm addicted to it. What's another form of love I like? Hanging out in VR chat and friends putting their little chinny chin chin on my foreheady head. Feels very cute. Thank you, photo. I'm actually so jazzed about that. Superwoman looming in the background, just peeking over the edge of the screen with her ambiguously menacing smirk. I feel like I could commission like a really gorgeous, like fantasy themed furry piece and just have Soup Girl in the distance. Kangi City. Oh, Missouri. Missouri? That's so hard for me to say. Missouri. There it is. Missouri. That's true. Yeah. Oh my God. It works everywhere. The Kangi City rules. Oh. Yeah. Mayor Kangi of the Kangi City. Hi, Bristol. That's a cute and devious photo. I was trying to get like cuter ones, like right here. I was trying to like set it up so my ears were up and like their chin was in between like my ears, but I didn't capture that. This was like the only one that I got that wasn't bad. Cadenza, everyone else, hello. No escape from Soup Woman. Yeah, you know how in some horror games, some thriller games, you walk around and there's this constant threat of this guy's gonna find you? On my stream, it's the Soup Lady. I, on the other hand, think to myself, what a wonderful world. Enjoy your lurk, Magi. Hi. Yeah, so I have my post-it right here. Oh, yeah. When the raid happened, I was talking about getting more work responsibilities. So all of my backend code got, like, verified by me and then, like, another person. They have this system in place at my work. It gives us more of a mindset of, like, a trust but verify. It's like, hey, we trust you. You're a great worker. But somebody else should look just to make sure that you did what you said you did. And I'm like, that's fair, actually, because I'm introducing a pretty large change. And I'm at the fun part of developing. I guess to be fair, I had fun in general developing everything with the back end. But now my boss looks at it and he says, oh, could you add this feature? Ooh, what about this thing? And it's less of like a scope keep problem because my code has been unchanged for like 2 months. So now it's like, oh boy, I get to jump into it. I get to play around. I get to try and think, oh man, Kella from 2 months ago did that. I have a better idea. So it's been a lot of development stuff today, and it felt really good to do. A detailed map of Kangi City. Creature. 5,000 point redeemed Superwoman jump scare. That's a very funny idea. I have thought before Cadenza, and I've not really thought too much about implementation of it. But the idea of just chatting Kelluff has a completely different set of redeems than video game Kelluff, where things are a little bit quieter. Soup lady, she's on. So according to your boyfriend, being a shark automatically makes you a soup boy. Ooh, is that because you're a hot drink? Ooh, Kangi City VRC map when? Ooh, so I know Sync Otter commissioned a VR chat world, and it's a beautiful world. The name escapes me, but it has like a gorgeous beach, a nice house, a day and a night version, whether the sun or the moon out, like a couple of islands to hang out in. It's awesome. And if I had to distill my presence on the internet down to like a singular map, I don't know how I would do it. Yeah, Clam Club, thank you. That'd be simultaneously pretty funny and probably annoying to set up. I imagine I could essentially have like profiles and then just switch between them whenever I go from like video game or just chatting, or I guess technically kangaroo. But yeah, I'm sure it'd be more annoying than I think it is. Clever Kangi. So only boy who could ever teach me the son of a creature man. So your stream overlay has a little note pin to the wall that says full of soup with an arrow pointing to your avatar. So you're biased in favor of some kind of super later redeem or chat command. There, I was watching my friend Naki play a little bit of Okami before starting my own stream, and they were talking about needing a large round object. So I, of course, like any good chatter, put my biggest, fattest emote in the chat and said, oh, like this? Can I be rolled over there? Can I be the object? So I think canonically now, I think they are, in fact, full of soup. What else I want to talk about? Oh, yeah. Let me sip my tea first. So, this weekend is going to be a busy weekend for Kelef. I mentioned it briefly, but my husband has a friend coming to visit. They're going to get in around midnight tonight. I chuckle and smile when I say that, because literally every guest we ever have never shows up at a traditional time. It's always like midnight. And I get it, because like that's when the flights are actually cheaper. Like a 2 p.m. flight can be like $200 more expensive than a midnight flight. So I get it. But I'm also definitely going to wake up because I'm an incredibly light sleeper. So you know what I did? I took a nap in the middle of the day. I'm like, I need to prepare to get less sleep than normal. So I'm just going to take a little bit of what I normally get and put it in the middle of the day here. Gosh, Kingy's so adorable. He deserves lickies. 3 a.m. sleepover, let's go. I mean, to be fair, I would actually fall asleep at that time, I hope, pretty easily. So they're going to be here from midnight tonight, so basically tomorrow. They're going to be here from tomorrow to Monday. And I never know what my husband's plans are with boys. My assumption is a lot of cuddles and a lot of eating out and having a lot of good food. So we'll see how much I can restrain my eating urges and try and be a little bit more modicum with it. Yep. Tuanchi. Hi, Tuanchi. Hope you're well. Talked about that. Okay. So I talked about it. Here is the rub. This is a clickbait story time. I got this message yesterday. I saw you online for a sec. Kelef, what is this referencing? So I have been deep inside the Unity mines. I've been playing around. I have been working on my avatars, plural. Oh, what does that mean? I've been working on Redacted. I've been planning Redacted, and I'm going to be showing off Redacted tomorrow in VR chat. So I was doing some testing, and anytime I do like secret avatar bullshit, I think to myself, there could be easily a way for people to get an idea of what I'm doing before I show it off to people. And inside of Unity, when you upload to have an avatar, you have to choose an icon. And in the past, when I try to surprise somebody, I didn't think, oh, they can just look at the avatar icon and then just know what it's going to be. So I've learned my lesson. You know what I wore as my icon for the silly avatar work I'm doing? It's this. This is the avatar icon that I uploaded for my secret project that I'm going to show off tomorrow. It's just a shush. It's just a little shush. What's going on? I'm not going to tell you. What I will say is I got a package come into my house in the middle of a work meeting. I heard the knock on the door and I said, boss man, I'll be back. So like I ran away from the meeting. I went upstairs and I kept looking. I kept during the work meeting just staring back at the box thinking, I don't have car keys. I don't have like a box cutter. I don't have scissors. All I have are my sad little fingernails that cannot handle like the gigantic tape that's on this box. But all I want to do is tear it open with a feral energy. What was in that box? What avatar did Kelef upload? All of these questions and more will be answered on my Sunday stream. So, yeah, I don't really know what else I can talk about without giving away the whole fun story. So, we're just going to wait. Am I hyping it up a little bit too much? I probably am, because that's just the type of person I am. I'm excited about everything. I'm in love with everything. But yeah, I did cool Unity stuff. I got something in the mail, and I'm excited. It'll be cool. You need the sticker pack? Thank you, Ivan, for having it. Kelif is the best streamer to get soup inflated to. I'm here to make you bigger and rounder and then help you get that soup out of you. Matos is Kelif. Kelif. Hi, Numinous. Hi, Derek. Hi, Matos. Hope you're all well. I do love the blue zest. You don't have a pen? Ava, I only have fancy fountain pens. I don't have any regular ballpoint pens. You can't be on VR on Friday? Well, you might hear the stories then. Caliph is shot caller real? I have no interest in a pie shock. Caliph, we need to talk. Everyone get the moon fangs. Oh, is that like the interrogation? Like, we'll never tell. I have a secret. And then all the moon fangs come around me and start licking me, and then I'll say, oh, talk, you have to stop. Not that I would ever tell moon fangs to ever stop, so they can keep going. I'll never tell my secrets. Caliph suspense. Caliph secret. Hi, husband. Hope you're doing well, husband. You have a pie shock? Sometimes when Caliph isn't paying attention, yeah. I mean, I'm glad you have fun with it. Ooh, doing pretty good. Lazy work day. I love to hear that for you. You're almost home. Whoa. I was thinking, like, I'm going to wait until 5:30, maybe 5:35 before I go live, just to wait to see if my husband gets home so I can see him and talk to him. But that didn't happen, obviously. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Watch Caliph do things. It's a mystery. You're not surprised? I'm also not surprised. Caliph got no ballpoint pens, only fountain pens. This is literally true, yeah. You worked so late. Whoa. So you thought, ooh, you opened up Unity again. Hoping to have good things in spot for tomorrow. We can both be secret lads. You may have 10 plus minutes of 10 plus minutes of Pink Durg audio waiting later in my DMs. I have so much content in my DMs. I have the photo message. I got, well, you sent me 5 messages, but I guess one of them is a 10-minute long voice one, Lamau. But I'll get to that later. That's after stream. All we have right now are mysteries. So yeah, chat, what's going on with your life? Because I can't talk about my stuff. I don't know when it started, but I'm so addicted to keeping secrets and to have secret little projects. A lot of the times, I don't even tell you that I have a secret thing happening until it just goes. But, you know, this time I thought I'd give you a little breadcrumb. Kella finally implemented Sam's VR idea. I know exactly what you're referencing. Oh, Neat Dreams, hi! Oh my gosh, how was Sandland? Oh wait, I'm thinking, I'm accessing my brain database. Is Sandland the one that is, it's not Dragon Ball, but it's a Akira Toriyama inspired art style, like a big open world RPG in like a sandy area, question mark? That's true, I forgot that phrase, Dio. Thank you for reminding me of top 4 secrets. I am a top for secrets. Working all the time. The thing is, Ava, you're not wrong. I have a cohort. I have a friend who's helping me with whatever this stuff is. And they sent me like a huge amount of information that I found very useful. And I sent them a message like 2 hours later saying, okay, cool, it's all done. And they're like, already? You finished? And I said, I may have had an organized checklist and a project file ready to go with all of your notes organized and like links to stuff there. So yeah, I'm already done. I love working. I love organizing. Caliph has all the secrets, just some. Oh, so you build and named a new vehicle. As somebody neat who doesn't know much about that game, does it have like Breath of Wild, Tears of the Kingdom sort of vibe where like you have to build stuff and explore the area? Also, there's going to be an ad starting in like 20 seconds, which I cannot stop. I use all my snoozes. You're so goals, just you goals. I mean, it comes at a price where people say, oh, literally this happened earlier today where somebody said, hey, Kelif, could we hang out on a Sunday? And I said, sure. Sorry, my next 3 are full. Can we hang out in May? It's fucking April 10th. And I already told somebody, can we push it to May? It's safe to assume that Kelif is always scheming. Honestly, you're not wrong. Like, yes, legitimately, assume that I'm up to something. Assume that this silly little guy has more in his pouch than he lets on. I don't know why my tracking has been going on and off. I'm gonna, like, angle this here, hit this, hit this. Let's see if that helps. I don't know. Sandlands is not a Kira Toriyama inspire. It's an adoption of one of his... Oh, okay, non-Dragon Ball mangas. Got it. Kelf is like a 5-star restaurant. Are you good enough to hang out on the 8th of March, 2097? It's not that bad. It's like 30 days max. Very open world. Vehicles are required for exploration and high levels of combat. You named all of yours in a great manner. Good. Ooh, Schemer is a skill in Dwarf Fortress. Ooh, what job are they good at? Keeping secrets? Espionage? Is espionage a thing in Dwarf Fortress? Want to know the names? Well, the thing is it's during an ad, so I'll say yes tilde in response. Chat, I'm going to be so good. I'm trying to keep up a nice positive habit now. Whenever an ad starts on my stream, especially if I'm just chatting and not gaming, I can just stand up a little bit, like right here, and stretch. Espionage can definitely be a thing in Dwarf Fortress. Thinking out loud based on what I know about Dwarf Fortress, that means your dwarves can, like, infiltrate either, like, what, a goblin or, like, an elf hangout and just, like, steal information, question mark? Stretch to the right. To the left. I do love doing things. There actually are times where I think I'm too addicted to accomplishing things and I don't know how to just vibe and exist, which I think could be a fair criticism of me. All right, I'll read the rest of these messages after ads, but I'm gonna sip my water too. Gosh, I love hydrating. The action cycle is too strong sometimes. Zord, we need to channel our inner Jovi and just pass the fuck out in front of friends more often. So espionage is definitely a thing in Dwarf Fortress. Kind of a schemer quality. Schemers can tell when others are on a mission to do something dastardly, spy, or they can pull off those things. That's fascinating. Hi, Divvy. Divvy, how did your repo stream go that I raided into the other day? I hope it was full of a lot of giggles and laughter. You did the things, you want to do more things, then you go Caliph Dizzy, and then you just go, ugh, you just fall down. Yeah. So you have a tank called the Fat Load, a car called the Wide Load, a motorcycle with a shotgun called the Pump and Go, a jumping vehicle called the Bounce on That Thing. Clearly all in reference to their armaments. I love that for you. Gosh. It's a hard balance, Zord, and anybody else who's addicted to being productive, because it's like, yes, checking things off lists is literally one of life's greatest joys for me, but also hanging out with friends and seeing them thrive should also be a great source of joy for me. Oh, that's right, you did mod Repo Silly. You were giggling so much when you named them. We love giggling here. If anything, I feel like I am a certified giggle tuber. So chat, because this is going to take up the vast majority of my brain space, aka I don't have any more stories for you because they're all hidden. They're all hidden behind the Shush Palace. I think what I'll do is I'll actually just open the video game before even 45 minutes, which is the most anti-Kelif thing that I think I've said in like a week, and just explore UFO 50, of course, with just chatting being the preference. You're also adorable. Woo! You play games. It's funny you say that, Ava, because so there's this person on Twitch named Fletch Makes. They're a game developer. And when I stopped by their chat, they would tell their chat, All Caliph, all they do is just chat. I think theoretically they play video games, but I've seen no proof of that. Which is a very funny and accurate thing to say about me. The giggler. Starting at 40 minutes, what'd you do with our Caliph? He's scheming. He's too busy coming up with dastardly plans. I know other things that Caliph does. Tilda. Like that? Yeah. Holds his breath eagerly, adorably. I'm gonna make sure my audio is gonna work over there. Oh, thank you. We can delay gaming. You're so correct. Let's see. What do I want to show off? Oh my god, I got so busy organizing things and getting distracted, I literally didn't collect more dragons. So I'm gonna go over to my backup dragon collection that are not on my Purif right now. And let's see, which one can we put here? The only reason this really adds time is because I have to put the artist attribution because I care a lot about it. Gosh darn it. I did that thing where like you open a link in a web browser and you go to click and close the source thing, but you actually close the web browser, the thing that you literally wanted to stare at. I don't know if this is a relatable feeling, but I feel like I do that above often. All right, so I'm pasting this here and getting the, oh, hi, whoa, are we hopping? And getting the actual link right here. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Chat, do you like your dragons clothed? Maybe just a little bit to provide some salacious feeling to them, but not too much, right? Just the right amount of clothing. So this is by Gaby, aka their B-Sky link right here, voidhound.inc. They don't need too much clothes. I think this is just the right amount. Just the right amount of loincloth right there. I got the foot wraps as well. The way that the tail curls between the legs and flips on back. I love that energy. I like the kind of, what is it, like a soft blue shading on top of the yellow that makes it pop really good. They're friends with nature. How can you not want to hang out with this good dragon? Distract that streamer. We also look at dragons together. This is true. You're concerned you're calling someone? I just don't have it on my list to check to see if I'm low on dragons. I forgot at the end of the stream. I didn't tell chat. I ran out of dragons at the end of stream, and I had to go find some on the fly while stalling for time. So there's a long time where your schedule basically meant I had to leave as soon as you started playing games every time. It might as well have been that way for you. There must be like a hotline for this. Yeah. Zord can hook me up whatever I need, I'm sure. Chat, would you collect a little pink dragon named Zord? A little purple friend? I absolutely would. Zord.gay/dragon. Yeah, the burlesque effect, true. Please clothe them so you can seductively take it all off with your mouth. What's like your nemesis with your mouth declothing strategy? You see somebody in a straitjacket and you're like, fuck, or you just start chewing through the leather? Like, what's actually difficult? You love Gaby art? Gaby's very good artist. They're very fun to hang out with. The nose and a little blushy, a very small amount of blush right there. It's very good. You want a little smooch? Oh my god. Imagine the line of people trying to smooch this dragon. Well, if they're in a straitjacket, they should be kept in it. So your mouth can go elsewhere, like to tickle their neck or something. Caliph. Hi, Footski. Footski, how are you doing? I'm gonna go over here now. I'm gonna pause my little emo music. Oh, wait, let me plug my controller in. I haven't done that. Tease them while they struggle. All right. I don't really know what I'm gonna play it inside of like UFO 50. There's still a lot of games I haven't played. I think there's over 20. Like I have not even started. Excuse me. Whoa. Was that audio fucked up? Okay, the audio is definitely fucked up. Let me actually let me go over here and just do like a reset on this. Deactivate, reactivate. If that doesn't fix it, I have like 2 other ideas I could do. That absolutely did not fix it. That's fine. We can go over here. I always have theories. I have plans about what could be wrong with stuff like that. You love when dragons collect you. You'd be remiss to not pass the favor along to other smaller dragons. Ooh. That's a good idea for a VRC sticker. Scrolling on your phone, but you look shocked when the phone window is transparent. You can put over other people's stickers. That's a very cute idea. Straitjacket seems so cozy, among other reasons you want to be in one. I've met people IRL who have a collection of straitjackets, and they tell me that it is a very exciting experience for them to be constantly teased. I want to put in one so I can be slimed, bound. Wham is so hot to you. Yeah, if you're in the straitjacket, there's no way you can avoid the pies that people will toss at your face. Let's see. So I unplugged and replugged a thing. I restarted another thing. I'm going to force a close to the video game. And then we'll reopen. We'll see if the audio glitch is like fine. I haven't had this happen in like a very long time. The last time I had this happen, I played A Hat in Time, which is like over a year ago. You'd rather be in a gay jacket? Oh, I have a photo for this. So like this, a hot dragon in a gay jacket. Let's go. It's by Yed Silent, by the way. I love Yed Silent's art. Let's try this out. Is the audio still fucked up? Oh, actually, I know why that's happening. Give me a second. Streaming's so complicated, chat. I'm gonna go over here, gonna go over here, gonna do that. Gonna do this, gonna pause that. What? Why is it like this? It's like lagged. That is so wrong. That is so wrong. Yeah, we can go back to this dragon while I debug things. You need that jacket? It's so good. Like the dragon black. Ooh, they're so punk. They got the nice like little pointy things right here. The look in their eyes though, that's my favorite. One of my favorite yoga poses, I like a mountain pose, which is kind of just standing straight up, keeping your arms to the side. I like warrior, is it 1 or 2? I'm thinking, I'm going through the poses as I think about the videos that I've done. I prefer warrior 2, I think that's fun. Honestly, I'm a big fan of child's pose. I want to tell you I love downward facing dog, but I fucking hate downward facing dog. My wrists do not enjoy that particular angle. Every time that I do a play along, a yoga along, I should restart my computer, my other one, while things are going on. I don't know why the audio issue is doing that, but I'm just going to restart because that solves every problem ever. But anyway, I want to tell you that I should love downward facing dog because it has such a cute puppy themed name, but I think it's bad on my wrist. I don't like it. You're still busy at work. You've been in a straitjacket before. Honestly, you kind of liked it. What food ski? Enjoying being tied down? Well, I guess they didn't stuff your mouth, so you can still go E. You can still scream very easily like a fennec would. Every jacket's a gay jacket if you wear one while cure. It's true. Yeah, it's actually really easy to own a gay jacket, chat. Was it like an audio bit sample rate issue? It kind of sounded like that to me because it was like, what's the right phrase? It was like chugging. It was like, it went through a bit crush sort of effect. Which I'm unsure. Like, to me, that means it's like struggling to pass the audio correctly to the other computer. I guess to be fair, I did some computer work the other day, but nothing related to audio stuff. Constriction kink is getting put into the pouch and then held down from the outside. It's like a vac bed, but it's a vac pouch. I might have missed the messages here. Okay, cool. No, I didn't. You think a small Durg in a cutesy pink jacket would pair so perfectly? Your favorite yoga pose is the one that show off the butt the most. Would that? Yeah, that would be downer facing dog, and also table pose, and what is anything else that's very butt? Crow pose. Crow pose is hard though. Oh, it's a bonk. So you cannot do rar. You know I'm out. Let's see. Scrolls up my seat. Oh, actually, this one's really good. Let's show this one off. Caliph deleted yoga session in VR. So what I really need to do is go to a dragon yoga session. Felix, the Moonfang, who's made a lot of assets that I've gotten for my Moonfang, they actually do put on like a dragon yoga. It's with a group of people I don't think I've like interfaced with. This picture's by Lucky Mutts, by the way. It's so cute. Forehead diamond. We're actually about snout diamonds here, but don't worry, I'll let you pass because you're adorable. But I should attend one of those to like see how a VR yoga session is, because I actually have not. Ooh, I actually do like cow and cat. Yeah. I do enjoy that. You did a non-fluffy Durgsona. The rock spines are so cool. I just can't say no to fluffy dragons. They're so cute. You cannot do the sit up legs at a 90-degree angle and lean forward. I know you can like touch their chest to the ground. You should go like bend more than 10 degrees. I'm pretty good. Like I can touch my toes. I can get my forehead to my knee. I can do stuff like that. But chest to ground, I can't do chest to ground. You have a video of it? The time you were in, you were very giggly. You were somewhere between tipsy and drunk. Oh, wait. So you were just like this. All right, licketing video, distract chat while I do something. So you more or less than this, food ski. Oh my god, it's not even going? Oh no, there it is, gay. I said to scroll to the right, I see. Oh, I forgot it just repeated. There we go. I guess it's a setting I could do. Also, Faywin, are you still riding the high from whatever happened the other day that put you into such a good mood? Yeah, that would have been Tuesday, because I asked you about on stream, and you were like, yeah, I'm still in an amazing mood. A plush pal? I think they could have plushy vibes. I don't know for sure. Well, these little lines maybe say to me plushy, but they're so furry, too. I kind of like how they're sort of a muted rainbow. That's kind of how I would talk about it. You want to be the plush friend? So, Pelanova, my favorite question to ask any plushy people, do you want to be the bed that people take a nap on, or do you want to be in the arms of the person going to bed? Might want to check the settings in the audio capture device. Maybe went to Gremlin mode and randomly changed the sample rate. Not super common. You've seen it happen before. It's an interesting idea, but like, I don't know what I would check since I have an internal capture card, so there's not like an app with it or anything. I just use an HDMI cable to pass audio between the two computers. I have in the past like changed to make sure that both computers were doing the same like however many hertz it is on the audio to make sure that wasn't like having to sample. You want to be the bed plush? Whoa. Have I seen your fluffy boy anarchy? I don't think so. You should send it to me. Yeah, they're so fucking cute. I love this piece. You are exactly like that. So much dragon appreciation. You know someone else who's very in dragon appreciation too? Oh, Faye, yeah, tell me about him. Unbothered, moisturized, happy in their lane. That was Kelf in that moment. I was very happy. It's true. A little bit of withdrawal going on, but you'll survive. Okay. Probably gonna eat and have a good food. You'd like to be the bed plushie? I think I want to be the in the arm plushie if I like have to choose. If like it's only one or the other. Hop. Okay, let's check, see if my audio is still fucked up. The audio's still fucked up. I actually don't know what to do about that. Actually, no, I have the easiest idea, I guess, which is just put UFO 50 on my one computer and figure out the 2PC streaming issue later. So that's interesting. All right, I guess I'll just install UFO 50 on my other computer. We're learning. Oh my gosh, we're debugging. I've never been stressed ever about audio issues on a stream. Not once. That's crazy. Hi, Chris. Chris, how are you doing? How did Echo the Dolphin go, by the way? I haven't thought about that game in forever. I found a new cozy world. That's exciting. Rar? Let's see. What dragon should I show you today, chat? Is this even safe for work? I honestly don't believe it. Is it? You know what? No, it's too risque. Oh, perfect. It's going wonderfully. Echo is a cozy game for you. Let's go. So you double as a pillow. You're very much for the collect and a hoard plushie. If we if we pressure Kelif enough, he'll show a not safe for work dragon. That I've been told that a silhouette of an object was showing in a piece that I have shown before, but I'm gonna stick on my argument that there was no proof of that. But there is proof of kissies from the Drakthys right here. Oh my gosh, they're so close right there. As by Awakening Wind, by the way. Awakening Wind does such gosh darn adorable art. You're gonna see something? No, you didn't? Cool. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna click this, gonna click that. Perfect. Yeah, I love Drakthir. Drakthir give me like the largest joy. All the kissies. Oh my gosh. All the hanging out here. God, UFO 50 installed in 3 seconds. Let's go. Yeah, proper use of SOAR. True. If no one noticed, Twitch also didn't notice. We take those. Hi, Hawk. Hello. Yeah, I like the motion lines that we have right here. I think that's so adorable. I love like the nice little wing texture. I love the wings coming down from the arms. The loincloth. I feel like everybody's going through a loincloth era right now. The way that the heart is a mixture of the two colors in between them. That is so adorable. You sent me the boy. I'm gonna go over to my DMs that I definitely did not accidentally show on stream. Sorry about that. Well, look at you. Ava, have you ever caused trouble ever? Why would you need to be full of anarchy? I like this base. You're so fluffy. Nice thighs. I think this is the correct thigh size that all boys should be aiming for personally. Blaze. Hi, Blaze. How am I doing? Hope I have a great stream. Thank you. Oh, are you a Reese fan, Blaze? I like Reese. Reese is very cute. He's your giggly gremlin side. Ooh, so kind of like how I just showed that video of me giggling and like swirling around on the floor. That's like this version of you. Red and blue. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Gosh, I love giggling. If a loin cloth has a thigh covers, is it a skirt? I don't know. Let's go inspect their thighs more closely, just for me. So they have like chainmail here and the sides. When I think of skirts, I think of like the pleated skirts, like little ruffles, but that's not technically like the definition of one. Does art styles look familiar? Yeah, I don't know. Who's this down here? Is that Clown Grim? That's how I read that. Cutie Durg. Gosh, I love Durgs. Oh, you're a Wusky. Your colors are purple, black, and neon red. Let's go. Well, the other one's naked. Well, you know what? I didn't even appreciate that. We got a good thigh here, though. Maybe they were just so excited to kiss their lover, they forgot to get dressed that morning. Or maybe they're trying to inspire the other one to lose all their clothes too. Both of which are a good reality. I'm gonna go grab something. I'm gonna do that. How do I do this? Let me look. Will that be perfect? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna stand up and do a thing. Give me a sec. All right, cool. Wah. Shirtless. I know. It's scandalous is what it is. Hi, Cobalt. How are you doing? Gosh, look at them right here. Happy in their loin. Moisturized. I don't know. Can a dragon be moisturized? I'll help moisturize them personally. Emergency clothes removal latch. One button press and a series of springs just like pops them all off. That's a very cute idea. Oh, this idea didn't work. I thought it would work. Okay. Oh no, okay, maybe it's working. I'm doing my debugging on the side chat. We did it, chat, 1 hour. That was just because of technical difficulties. That's the only reason you won. A puff, just in. There we go. Well, let's try this over here. Ooh, full body pajamas with the butt flap, yay or nay? I've only ever thought of that as like the tail cover for like the tail to pop through on. I've never really thought of another reason for the butt flap. I mean, I guess there are legitimate reasons that does exist for like younger people, but I don't know. I haven't seen it on like adult characters. I don't know. Nay. Let's see. I'm gonna go over here. So let's try a one PC setup. I even try, so streamers can probably relate to this idea. I think to myself, ooh, I can just do this thing on the fly and it'll work flawlessly. And the answer was no. I tried to do a secondary thing, but let's try this. Third idea, hit play. The audio will go through, I think, on the bass, which is fine. Ooh, I see. Oh my god, that was so loud. I'm so sorry because I've never opened it right here. There we go, golly. Why do people make video games so loud? Why can't they stop that? Let's see. Yeah, do you keep your video games at 5 volume? I keep it at 2 volume, maybe? All right, 5. I'm gonna go to like 5. Coin up, hi. Yeah, I know, jungle jump scare. Oh, the big ear floppies. I love that about Kangi so much. All right, so now I have to change my controller over here. And then I do this. Do I have any USB slots open? Yeah, I do. Wow. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. So, oh my gosh, new setups on the fly are always interesting. Okay. All right, so now that I have that, I can go over here and do this. And then I'm gonna have to get rid of my little pink lines to make it work. So I gotta go over to... Oh, it's here, right? Yeah. And then I know why it's doing that. I have to do... I have to do this, I have to do this, I have to do that. Boom. What's under this? Nothing, the void? Oh, we can fix that. Yeah, nested BGs, easy. Oh my god, it's like nothing changed, even though like 30 different things are different. There we go. Chat, do you purr when things go wrong for you? Do you do other cute little sounds? Oh, we don't need partner emotes. All right, perfect. All right, I have scuffed my way towards a stream that will work, and I'll figure out all my issues later. UFO 50, check. This is because I clickbaited. If I didn't clickbait, everything would have been fine. Of course you purr. Yeah, have a good day, Blaze. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I see. Okay, that'll work. Oh, you like humph? Humph? You don't like the noise, but you literally say rumph, rumph. I like to go arr. I like arr a lot. A skrrr. Hi, Fumble. Fumble. I joined an AC group chat on Telegram today, and I'm in awe of like how many gosh darn people that I know are going to that convention. It's crazy. Like a huff or a narr. I actually don't know how to go. I think it's like one of those similar sounds. Maybe not though. I know there's so many people going to AC. It's crazy. Ooh, I know what to make my title. Alright, there we go. Title change, perfect. So it's more like a but you call it a squirr. Hi, Maze. How you doing? Well, your spreadsheet has 46 entries that you know so far. 46 is an amazing number. That's crazy. All right. I have made this work for me today. Yeah, technical difficulties, we don't look at her. We don't give her the time of day. That's what we think. Get my mixer stuff over here. Going to, actually, it was on this monitor before. I don't know why it popped back, but that's fine. Ooh, a heavy sigh person. We love a good heavy sigh. An affectionate nerd. That's so true. I would call Faye a nerd affectionate. All right. So what do we want to do here? What are new things that we have not gone to? If you're known by something, you most likely just swear. I don't swear too much. I realized that when I went to go visit my old high school roommate at his place, because him and all of his roommates, they swore so much, it took me aback. I thought to myself, oh, is this what people do? Is this how people are? Do they just constantly just say fuck and shit and all these sorts of things? Like, I realized after visiting them that I don't do it very often. Game's a bit quiet now. Let's fix it. Let's go over here. I'll leave it at like an 8. That's about half of the green bar. We'll see if that changes with like the game itself. I know affectionate nerds like to call them nerds. Affectionately, you should. Oh, what noise are we describing? I was talking about just like what's a comfort noise that people like to make. I'm a more of like a arr sort of guy. Won't deny it. You can probably be like a hopeless romantic. Wait, you can probably hopeless romantic to that list as well. I'll gladly wear the nerd title. I like to be a little bit of a romance addicted guy myself. I love little gestures of adoration. I love when people just wear their hearts on their sleeves like I do. A little bit of a nerd. What should we try? Let's read descriptions. So description is gonna be number 1. What is Magic Garden? Stop the jealous witch Cloverana from sabotaging your garden. Let's see. Jump or drop off. So I can jump or drop people off at school. I have 2 options. An early game to take advantage of the LX2, which allowed for more colors for the sprite. Okay. You whistle inwards and vibrate your lips. So it's like a bird whistle. That's your comfort sound, but it's annoying for others. I feel like a lot of the things that become comforting for one person can annoy other people. Cause like clicking pens can feel very nice to do, or hearing your own clacking keyboard feels very nice. But hearing others is like the worst sound ever. Oh, I've definitely heard you go. A wah. Oh, I didn't even ask you, Dia. How is Mariomon going? I mean, I stopped by your stream, so I know the idea, but like, it seems like you're having a great time. Let's go to Magic Garden. And feel free to let me know, Chad, if anything feels off or weird, because I know I'm doing a different setup and I'm trying to make it appear as it's normal. Game start. Oh, I like the witchy vibe that I'm covering up, and now we're censoring with chat. Very cute. Did you know UFO stands at the end of your vision, obscured in shadow, staring, watching, waiting. Oh, so you did get the viewers consider name redeem thing? I saw you mention that on your stream. So we can jump and then we can, oh, whoa, I like the spin. Game over. I literally don't know what's happening here. So can we choose a direction at the start? Oh, I see. Okay. So can we hop over them? Yes. Can I pick any of these up? Whoa, we made them dizzy. Can I pick up the pink ones? Yes, okay. Oh, okay. So I should have tried to jump over them, and maybe jumping over them. Oh, actually, just watching the little thing right there probably should tell me more about it. Oh, even just hitting that while you die. Well, let's wait. Let's have the game teach me silently. I was ignoring it before. Oh, touch Opies so they follow you. It's literally a tutorial. Drop off Opies at the star pads. Okay. Opie's anger if left behind. Careful. Save 6 Opies to create a magic potion. Okay. Potion. Oh, they make enemies vulnerable. Gold potion is the strongest. Okay. Jealous Witch Cloveron is trying to sabotage the garden, trying to bump anything. All right, good luck. Okay. All right. Well, now we know, like, actually something. You having fun? You think it'd be fun to be randomly select a name for the captures? Ooh, from like a little list? That would be fun. I've gotten so much mileage out of this game. I know. I have been playing this game for months and it's been great. It also stands for Unionized Federal Office Workers. We love a good union. Jealous bitch Cloverana. Popular streamer Kelif. What do you have to say about all the accusations about you not being able to do this? That I can't hit the groove? I say I have my own flavor. I have my own style. I can wiggle. And you know what I can do better than anyone else? That's right. Twirl on the floor drunkenly. Nobody has this over me. I think that's more desirable personally. Anyway. All right, so we can actually drop them off. Also, I love that they're FF7671 colored, by the way. Nice. So there's a big potion. Okay, so the blue guys are going to start to move. They said the gold potion is the strongest. Only just noticed the timer going down too. So that's a bit dangerous. I don't know how long it takes for them to... Oh, okay, they almost got me there. Oh, did the timer only start to come up if I, like, take too long? Ooh, I didn't turn fast enough. Ooh, I thought I got it. I can't believe people have made private group chats just to talk about how I can't groove correctly. As games on the Fuse, UFO 50 games that managed to capture a Sega Master System vibe from the NES there. Oh, you think it's how long the potion lasts? You're probably totally right. All right. What I need to do is I need to buffer my input earlier, like there. I hit the down arrow a little bit earlier just to be super sure that I was going to get it right. Okay. I actually really like this little music track going. Oh, you can't turn around. I just tried that. Understood. I was going down and tried to hit up. It ignores that. Okay, you can only go in different directions. I do love the happy little trees. I love the kitty cat in the corner. God, when was the last time I pet a cat? I don't know, but the next time will probably be Anthrocon. I heard Kelif can't even do that. Okay, well now we're just starting wild accusations. Okay, I don't know anything about mushroom. That's new for me. All right, let's try and take out as many we can. Yeah, timer is definitely related to potion, which is great. So you're not an enemy, right, Mr. Fungi? I feel like you're not an enemy because the potion didn't make you disappear. Oh, I see. I left one behind right there. I didn't mean to. I think for science, I might have to like run into or jump over a fungi. Okay, so we can jump over, nothing happens. Collect? Okay, they are just an obstacle. I had to know. Sleeping kitty. You know what I do? You know what I want? You know what I want to know? When you jump over blue sign, ooh, can you collect them? We should try it. We should do that right now because the game's very fast to start over. Well, there's no enemies yet. But let's see if we can collect one after we hop it. Okay, reel? Well, he's right over there. Oh, this will be an easier one to do, I think. Huh. Oh, I landed on him. My heels touched him. I didn't know that. This looks fun, just like you. Hi, Roxy. Hi, Kadama. Ooh, okay, perfect. Huh. Okay. You cannot collect them if they're dizzy. So they have to be flashing, but not dizzy. Understood. It was worth trying. I feel like this is the type of game where like you stumble a little bit at the start, but then as soon as you get into your groove, like you're killing it. That was not the groove. I spun and I wasn't able to move to the side immediately. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think they're gonna walk to the left, so we should just drop. Okay. Oh, and I just saw like you get a lot more points for getting a lot more, which makes total sense. All right, 10, 20, 30. Nice. So the first time to get into the leaderboard is 1,000, which it feels like a lot to me right now because I'm only at 230. All right, we'll just wait till we have a bigger collection of funny little guys. This game was made for me. It's a collection of FF7671 silly guys. Oh, with the potion on, I could go get rid of the mushy down there. That sounds so nice. Can I make it there? Let's go. They're worth 100 and you clear out an entire like bad dude who could ruin your run? That sounds great to me. Oh, I wonder at what point like you cannot like step on the enemies. All right, I don't trust. I'm just gonna wait for it to disappear and get the next one. Well, I said that. Ooh, oh, they're drowsy. Okay, we need to go grab that potion like it's yesterday. Good jump. Gold potion's the best. That's what the game told me. Oh, it says 2x time. Oh, I should have saved. Oh, I get it. I should have saved the bigger dude for last. That's okay. This is not a look at chat while playing game, that's for sure, which is why I pause. Would I get a mod for this? All the solo guys are rue-shaped. I love that idea. I don't know how mods for this game works, but I know that my friend T-Jabs has talked about working on a party house mod. Ooh, okay, so there's a potion up there. I would love to grab it. Oh, do the potions like lose intensity if they sit around for too long, if you try and save them for later, like some sort of gamer like I was doing? I think that might be the case. That was a really good clear. This is the first time that we'll get onto the leaderboard because we passed 1,000. Ooh, this will be good, this will be good, this will be good. Yeah! Ooh, so that's a gold potion. Can we get to it in time? Let's go, get the guy up there. The game is very lenient with its controls, which I super appreciate. Okay. Ooh, that was really bad. Ooh, I timed that so poorly. The beginning of my demise. Okay, we need what, 6 total? So that'll get 6, right? Oh my god, the potion's in the corner. Oh, okay. Never mind, it's actually a strat to get as many points as possible. 15, 14, okay. I guess it's an interesting idea is that if you intentionally miss to get more blue dudes, you could just create a potion to get a whole bunch of points. I don't know what the conversion is, if that's worth it. This is a terrible placement. I'm unhappy. Bro. No, I landed on them. That was a scary little room right there. But we got our first score. We're at 3850, spot 8. We saved those. All right. And now I know the flow. Now I got to keep trying. Touch uppies so they follow you. We're so cute also. I've never worn a dress before. I've only worn skirts, but I imagine they feel very flowy and beautifully similar. So how could we plan success here? I never thought, like, if one of the traveling blue guys touches my oppie, do they, like, take them over? Or do they, like, ruin them? I pressed the wrong button. I jumped. Local kangaroo, too addicted to hopping, jumps straight into wall. You know? In an alternate universe, I could have wall hopped, and that would have been really sick. But this is this universe where I actually just died instead. Okay, that was nice. I don't know if I should have saved that potion. I don't know if I could have saved that potion. She has like cool boots in the little game screen, like flats or something. The actual game might not be very practical. Yeah. She is very cute though. I do like her style. Jump! Nice. Okay, good clear. One more and I believe you get a potion. So I think I should just drop off like as soon as I can right here. Nice, give me the greensies. Ooh, I wonder if it's a certain color potion that allows you to take out the little mushies. Originally, I thought it was just if they spawned at a certain time, but now I think it's a certain color. Also, I think I'm understanding that the The blue dudes, yeah, I think it's color. The blue dudes, like, look what direction that they're going to travel. Like, they look to the left or they look to the right before they do it to kind of give you an idea. All right, we're doing it. Yeah, like, he looked to the right there. That guy even looked up. Ping. It's a blue potion. Nice. Ooh, we have to go up there. 2. Rar. We'll get you in just a second, Mr. Rar. That lasted for a very long time. Ping. Okay, cool. I got my ping. Let's go get a dragon. Hellsteel, hello. Little sniffin'-aroo heads. So you recently started wearing gowns regularly. Confirmed they're incredibly comfy. I love that for you. Let's see. So I'm gonna go over here to dragons. Who should I find for you, chat? What is the best one to give you? I don't know, my chat deserves the world, and the world is full of dragons. So on that note, you forgot if you said it here, but you ordered a new dress for yourself. You like to look from the photos. It finally arrived. It's literally just a standard button-up shirt that they kept super long and added pockets to. That sounds like the biggest bait and switch. I hate that for you. I'm sorry. All right, let me put this over here. Let me grab this. Let me grab the artist. Oh, this is Rat Wednesday. Rat Wednesday, I have purchased like a lot of stuff at cons from. I really like the prints that they make. But golly, look at this right here. It's so delightful. A nice little dragon in the middle of a mystical forest. Oh, a chance encounter. How serendipitous is this? Look at the nice long tail. Look at the gay little limp wrist right here. I love how they do colors. I love how they do texture. The way that we have like all the scaly patterns, the way that we have like a little bit of rim lining on all of like the ridges of the dragon. Oh, you had a chance encounter once. How long did it take you to like get there? You have to prepare for the chances, right? I love how they do like the little, like these are all individual hand strokes or a brush to apply texture. But either way, you can tell there's like a lot of thought and care about where each one of these lines is going. It's so nice. Ooh, and you can feel like the moss going up the trees. Oh my gosh. Ooh, the rings on the tree too. Beautiful. Oh, and like the soft yellow light right here, drawing your eye over from the cooler colors. Chef kiss Rat Wednesday art. I'm gonna go back over to Video Jame right here. All right. So we've saved 29, which feels pretty cool. How big do you want your family to be, chat? So we try and go for a 40-person family. I feel like that's gonna make it stressful at get-togethers. I pressed left, ooh. I bet like the success animation of them going, we did it. I feel like that prevented me from moving. Shout out to Video James, my favorite friend. That's not even true. I like Zord better than I like Video James, and that's just one friend. Okay, so that was me practicing there. I feel like I have to hit it faster. I don't know if it was an eating an input thing or me just like messing it up thing. Knowing this game and how tight the controls are, it was probably a me messing it up thing. All right, the family has gotten large. We need a good spot to put them, a nice home. I was not, ooh, I had to see if that happened. I was actually theory crafting there. It is like Snake. You can become your own demise. Video Vadio. I love Video Vadio too. I feel like Video Vadio always has like a beautiful story for me whenever we talk. I have time to get this 1/3 guy. Let's go! Do I want this? I absolutely do. I want to absorb all these men into me. Turn them into points. Okay. Ooh, and that's gonna go away, unfortunate. We had a really good spacing before. This is fine. Oh my god, hi! Hello! Ba-da. Ba-ba. I'm gonna eat all of these little bad guys just for you, Raiders. Hi, Raiders! Let me stare over at you. Oh my god, it's Naki. Hi, Naki. Naki, thank you so much for helping me feel so big and round, and then also part of your quest when you're looking for an object. I'm glad I could be your quest object. Who ordered to go? Hi, Isha Queedy. Hello. I'm currently playing through UFO 50, which I wouldn't even call it a collection of mini games. It's a collection of full-on games and experiences. We're currently playing a game called Magic Garden inside the collection of 50. I think I've played 30-ish of the games so far. They all have their own different clear conditions. They all have their own different genres. There's also like cherries that you can go for in the games that are like the 100%, the hardcore win cons or whatever you want to call them. But it's really cool. It's been a very rad game. I was the ideal sphere. Thank you for making me feel so polished. Did you end up doing a lot of fishing? That's where I left to go set up for stream, but you were addicted to trying to catch that big fish when I last watched. We barkin', we arfin', woof, woof. Naki, I have a strawberry hibiscus tea. It's delightful. It's nice and soft and herbal, good for streams. You done with work? Eee! I don't know how to mimic your E. Foodski, were you inspired to do your E through somebody else? Was this your noise that you own that you wish to share to others? Did it make sure to do the clicker game when I started up UFO 50? So it only earns points while you're playing other games, not while it's like offline. So I haven't gone back to it because I've only gotten to one game so far. But as soon as I'm done with this one, we should go back to the clicker game. A second Caliph tab. Sparky, if you were a dragon, would you hoard Caliph tabs and like silver bass tabs? Oh, you caught the big one! You managed to pull yourself from the tackle long enough to finish the first dungeon. Let's go! I'm so proud of Naki, but that's always true. Siren. Siren, how you doing? How you been? Let's click over here. All right, I don't remember where I am in the middle of this, but let's make myself smaller. All right, we're now in the puzzle dimension. Okay, cool. I left myself off on a very easy to recover from spot, which I'm so proud of past me for doing. I think I'll just do a collection on this particular one. This is one of those games that is deceptively simple, which I would argue is like a lot of UFO 50. But all we have to do, smile emoji, is collect these little guys, put them in our home in the Magic Garden, and eat all the little men, and that's all. But it gets kind of chaotic, as you can see. I have to have a certain level of potion to be able to take out the biggest hurdles right here, which are the mushrooms. The mushrooms are too tall. I can't even jump over them. I do have a jump button. Sorry for not using it more as a kangaroo. I missed. You have to be very careful near the walls or you explode like that. You like the game? Yeah, the jump timing is tricky. I agree. Your heel can just like touch a bad guy and you die. Naki's a very sweet being true. So it's just you, the E-Noi. You're on the spectrum, you make random noises. E's and Wes and Popcat sounds often come out of you. We were talking about comfort noises earlier. You be holding money tabs. You lend people your gold. They pay back whenever. 0% interest? Whoa. You're in the puzzle dimension. Are you a sliding puzzle or what style of puzzle are you? Oh, you been cooking today? Like metaphorically, or are you like legitimately cooking? I'm metaphorically cooking. I love just bright saturated colors. So this game actually is very delightful from a palette perspective. You're not gonna look down? You would never look down. All right, so it's a 40. I'm gonna try and pay more attention to like the points that I get. This wall is not gonna get me. I could have sworn he looked up, but I might have misinterpreted his animation. We're not gonna get time here. Yeah. Oh, perfect. This is good. This is good. Ping. All right, awesome. Ooh, it's a gold potion. I think it's just random, like what color potion you get. It might be. I wonder if it's like a +1, -1 exact number system of how many you save. I haven't paid attention. So the cat is saying you've collected 3, and I believe you need to collect 6 to be able to spawn a potion. So does that mean this is a gold potion? No. I pressed left, which is foolish. Ooh, chopping lots of veggies. I did some food prep earlier. I like cut up some onions and put them away for later to use in different meals. I weighed out like both rice and beans to use in different meals as well. The cat chilling off to the side is very cute. It's true. Like, I think they deserve more pets, although that would wake them up. But you would hear the cat activation sound, which I think is one of the best sounds ever. Like the purr, like that. It's so good. All right, so we're gonna jump over this man. Okay, I thought he was going to go under me while I jumped, and I just saw like the magical life flash before my magical eyes. Gold. I wasted a lot of time turning around there. So 2, 4, 6. Can we get this? Yes, 8. Don't think we should go for this, but I'm doing it. Yeah, it was a bad idea. Oh, no, it wasn't. Cool. All right, yeah, you can definitely queue your actions really well. So I should trust the queuing in this game. A blue potion. What does that get me? 45 seconds. It's pretty good. Whoa! Okay, that was very good. That was a lot of points. Oh, yeah, we had the 2x signifier there, too. I don't know what triggered it, but we did get 2x points. All right, I have to be a believer in the queuing system of actions. Okay. So what is this? That's also 2x. So gold is the best in terms of killing enemies, but maybe like a different color is good for points, question mark? I don't actually know. We have a very clean board, which means I should look at chat. A small sacrifice to make for a cute cat noise. Haisha, if you were napping and I disturbed you, would you make a wake-up noise for me? Pert. Yeah, the pert. I love the pert. Tama, are you a Naki enjoyer? I guess to be fair, everybody should be a Naki enjoyer. Are we aiming for the gift or the trophy on this one? I still haven't beaten it, so yes, I'm trying to get the gold right now. Is this the cutest game of Snake ever? Well, it'd only be cuter if they were like Zord colored. The Great Dragon Slayer. So what makes my thighs magical maze is the way that I vibrate them when I wrap them around people. That's what I think it is. Okay. What? All right, we got this, we got this, we got this. All right, ooh, there's the blue. They're looking down. We're so chill. We're getting the 2x. All right, every time I get near a wall, like I see my life almost get extinguished like a candle. I get so nervous. I'm gonna get a family. Okay. Let's go. I missed one, but that's fine. Not the perfect potion. All right, definitely worth clearing up the board, IMO. Can we get this other guy? Yes. You know what? Can you like go in between the squares? I don't think you can. I think I thought you could, and then I fooled myself. They did look at me, I got scared. It's like me when I go outside and have to interact with human beings and they make eye contact and I don't know what to do. We're gonna waste some time here. I'm gonna spin in a circle waiting for that area down there to transfer. Oh my God, it came up here, beautiful. No! I tried to go up. There was even a gold potion, darn it. I think it's probably point-based cadenza. That's my thought. Just like that sword. All right. I'm usually not like good at games like this, and I would argue I'm not doing well at this one, but I am having fun still. Also, the trees are so happy. How could you ever get angry at a game like this? Okay, 47 seconds. Are they all 47 or 45? They seem to all be around that time. If I was a cat, what is the first thing that I would knock off a counter if given the chance? I think I'd start small. I don't think I would aim for, nice, good job. I don't think I would aim for like a glass of water or anything. I think that would be too much. I think if that's the first thing I did, I'd never be allowed on the countertop again, which as a cat would make me very sad. But if I just knocked off a pen, they'd be like, oh, dang it. And then I would just go pick it up again. Those are great spawns. Oh my gosh. Oh, and there's a potion waiting for me right there. So we pick up, we drop, and then we kill. Nice. And we even got the like immediate claim. All right, that was really good. It depends on how you wake me up. With a bucket of cold water, I would scream. Pets, I'd pretend to be asleep to acquire more pets, followed by a low hum. I love the idea of like pretending to be asleep. That's so adorable. All right, gold, I was told, is the best. I can't tell if these slimes are excited or scared that I'm picking them up. Like, is that an anxious face, or is that like an I'm ready and I'm jazzed, like I'm Pinkie Pie sort of face? All right, blue. Oh, I didn't get it. I thought I would grab it. All right, terrified, terrified, terrified. Okay. Oh, it's a ×2, and we have time to get this guy? Not the other one, though. Ooh, I messed up. It's fine. Drop. Yeah, it's fine. 1? Oh, it was 1 more. It was supposed to be 6. That's right. Gosh, imagine Kangi. Hi, Cactus. Cactus, I hope you're doing amazing today. Hello. Ooh, 2x with all these dudes, and we'll get the insta claim on this. Nice. Ooh, and we also get you. Boom, 120. All right, I think the 2 was worth it there. I know you get more points if you have like a collection of them, but sometimes with placement, I think it's just worth going for it. Okay, can we walk over here? I was nervous you couldn't because like the color changed. All right, so I don't know if we'll be able to get that slime up here. It'd be ideal. Oh! All right, there was 3 seconds left. I was nervous. I'm gonna be kind of a jerk and hold the potion there. I do not know if I'm gonna be punished for doing that. Whoa, maybe not? Can I just always have a collection of potions? Because I have that one right here. Yeah, we're not going for that. All right, I'm nervous, I'm nervous. I'm so nervous, I'm not even looking at chat. Oh, can they sit around and become a better color? I thought they would only degrade. I wonder if they cycle. I'm definitely getting this. Wow, and another one, which I'm not picking up immediately. Wow, if you, like, this is a rich get richer scenario, absolutely. 3, which means this spawns another potion. Then we take the lower level one and I murder. All right, I'm so nervous. Oh, stop. Okay, cool. All right, we should go collect these corner ones because I'm never going to be up here again. All right, we stop? Yeah, stopping was so smart. Oh, I got scared. I got scared. That was a terrible placement, but I'm just using my potion. Let's go. Yeah, for point chasing, I feel like saving a good colored potion and then intentionally grabbing a bunch of little guys and failing is absolutely a good strategy. Woo! I have to look at chat now. That was going so well. Oh, you're happy for the weekend? Do you have any special plans, Cactus? I have VR times planned and friend visiting the house plan, and that's really it. This game favors the bold. That's true. Hi, Arky. Oh, it does feel like Puyo Puyo, yeah. Foodski, you're gonna get me in trouble. No, Tama can hate dragons, and I'll just remember that forever and write it in my journal. Like, that's fine, I guess. Like, it's okay. It'll only, like, harm our friendship forever. This is all a lie. It's okay, whatever you do in video games. Matthew. Hi, Matthew. Secretly, I do. Ooh, art streams all weekend. What are you working on with art, Cactus? Legs for days. Howdy, Aminals. I read it as Aminals because that's what Felix always says when they stop by. And now it's in my head forever. Okay. Where am I going? Very nice. That's the scary part about looking at chat. I need to say, like, I'm going left or I'm going right or something. All right, there's a gold potion up there. And we can take out you. Perfect. Nice. That was my plan where, like, we already had the potion active and I could just, like, walk into the dudes with it on. So we're going to be running into snake territory, which I am nervous about. Like, we can get a little bit too long for our own safety. Okay. Because if we run into ourselves, we do, in fact, explode. Oh, wow, yeah, we're beating our old score by, like, margins right now. I will reward myself with tea as soon as I take another little pause. I'm not going to jump over him. That would have been the smart idea. Okay. Not going to grab that. Not going to grab that. All right. I did, in fact, just kind of waste a potion, which I guess is okay because we have a lot of supplies right now. I'm so scared. I shouldn't be fearful. We have a nice potion up there. Oh, I ran into the wall. All right, 67-20. Amazing. Best score ever. The wall. I know. The wall is always going to be what gets me, I think. Oh, you've only gotten through the first throw of the collection. The puzzle games are strong. So I should go back to Devilition. That was a really cool puzzle game that I didn't finish. Colon 3C. Oh, you finished watching A Night in the Galactic Railroad? It's a wild gosh darn movie. I don't know anything about that, Matthew. Teach me about it. RFG, hi. I'm going to sip my tea. Is it just a high score game? I actually don't know. My assumption is that there is some sort of end state, either based on the number of saves or maybe like the number of, how would you call, like these rings, like how many of those that you complete. Yeah, it does feel like a score chasing game though, because you are your biggest enemy and the wall is so alluring. All right, now that I know that I can just like save potions and it's not like a big deal if I just like leave them around, I am absolutely going to take that approach as we go through here. And especially as we build up men, and it's gonna take them out and prove that I am the strongest. All right, perfect, nice. All right, definitely gotta save that for later. Collection. Okay, just gotta pay attention to little faces. That's all I gotta do. Collect the gold, it's the strongest. Nice. That's what I was scared of. I did the twirl, but I still survived. All right, that felt like a good choice for score. The wall just wants a hug? Does that mean that I have to be pressed up against the wall in some manner? So Lemon could probably describe it better as your first watch through, you're still processing. You don't want to give me spoilers, was a good movie? How about like a genre? How would you describe like the vibes of it without giving away like the plot of it? All right, there is a gold up there, which is awesome. Ping. We need what, 2 more? So this is not gonna get me a potion. Ooh, but this will. Ping. All right, nice. Gonna get the lower level potion, clear up the right side right here. Wow, you can even touch them before like you enter their lane, which is interesting. Do we have time for this? Nice. Ooh, I did pick up the potion. I was trying to turn before I got it because it was a gold color, but here we are. Oh, another gold. Nice. That might change though. I don't know. Ping. Okay, 2 potions. I wonder how many potions you get like on the ground. I imagine like really as many as your little heart can handle. Okay, I missed one right there. It's not a big deal though. All right, I think this is a game modeled around hubris. That's what I really think it is. What I like is that if you get a potion, you can like immediately kill somebody who is about to spawn. Like you don't have to wait or anything. I did wait right there. I'm not gonna get that. We're not gonna get any more dudes. No more dudes. Okay, cool, perfect. This is gonna go well. All right, nice. Oh, we can't get the second mushy, sadly, but that's okay. Woo! Ooh, we can get the next mushy. Let's go! All right, not getting the potion. And it's so safe, I can like pause right there. So it's sad, incredibly beautiful and sad. So in other words, my husband will not want to watch it with me. So you can touch them before you enter them. Yeah. So they're just gonna be right there. They're gonna wait for you. But when they start to reveal, then you can pause and then you can destroy them. Game modeled around hubris. So Balatro. I did see screen caps of how the Balatro developer like dressed up for the award, which I thought was great. Good board clear. Thank you. Abstract, sad, dreamlike, slow, contemplative. As I listen to more music, I feel like I'm really drawn to sort of dreamlike energy. And I feel like for movies, I could also enjoy that. And hi, hello, RFG. I hope you're well. I hope things are treating you well. We should breathe. We should do that in now. And then we can. Rawr. Also, Praline, hi. Praline, how you doing? I hope you're well. So we're heading to the right. Everything's okay. Oh, you have to click over here because my setup's different for today. All right, hubris, calm, pause. Wow, I only left like one silly man. I thought I left more men. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'm just gonna worry about collecting. We should have time to do this line. Let's go. 2 potions. I'll drop that. I saw them looking to the right and I got terrified. I think maybe I interpreted the potion mechanic wrong originally because I think the potions really only... He turned into me, you punk! Oh my god. I think they only like mature over time. Breeding? Breeding? You mean breading? Yeah. No, I wasn't thinking about that, but I'm glad that I could enter your brain space and make you think I said that. That RAR was like a warm shower after a long, stressful workday. I'm glad I can provide. Gosh, I hate when I don't get all the silly men. I feel like everybody should surround themselves with silly men. That's what I do in my life. And then I do things like... And then everything feels better. I feel like if I'm going through a rough time, I feel like a puff just solves it all. If I drop all of my opies in a row, then a puff, it'll fix it. I don't keep my opies in there, but I keep my friends in there. Okay, 3. All right, we're learning. Hubris, I don't know her. I only know successes. All right, this will be a potion. Ping. I didn't even notice, like, the kitty cat actually shows you what they're gonna give you. It says, like, oh, I'm gonna give you a green potion. Nice. Nice! Okay, we actually lived through those. I'm so proud of myself for entering game mechanic land. We can't get to the guy down there to clear the board. That's okay. You never have any kinky points. You keep making toes. I love that for you, though. That's so cute. So you want to follow up on the response you gave me today? You want to collect your thoughts? You had a bit of a rough day today. As somebody who is a very slow message responder, I will never pressure anybody to be quick. Ping. Alright, so we only need 2 more to get a potion. It's a very stacked area down there. I kind of hashtag don't want to deal with it, so I'll murder instead. Yeah, look at the board clear. We can even drop off here. Awesome. I kind of like the idea of wrapping around some men and then like seeing what happens. Okay, perfect. We didn't get the board clear, but otherwise still very good. Okay. Right, gold, ready for me when I need it. Okay, I got kind of scared there, but we're fine. Don't think we have time to get a board clear, but I'm gonna get as many of these guys as I can. I'll take it. Ping. Okay. I love seeing the big Kelif puff. It does give me joy. It's a good artist feeling where like I can see something I drew and feel like I'm filled with love looking at it. We're gonna get this? Nice. Okay, that was good. Seeing the 2x and the points in the corner makes me feel so cool about my life. All right, there's 2 potions in the upper right. They're both gold. Don't want to deal with that. We're going to do the curve here. It's going to be safe. Okay. All right, how much can we get here? Can we get all? Oh, yes, we could. I was nervous I was going to absolutely miss that. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. I got so scared. I said, fuck it, they can have it. All I wanted was a couple. Give me my points. Oh my god, that is an addicting feeling, getting all those points. Ooh, I might regret getting such a large collection. It's fine. You can actually, like, watch her cast her spells when she's, like, summoning people in. That's interesting. Nice. Okay, awesome. I don't know if I really want to place unless I'm guaranteed to get a potion or, like, I'm in dire straits. But when I'm not in dire straits, I should just go for it. Okay. We have 3 potions on the board. Beautiful. I'm going to pick this up just to finish this line. I'm not going for any more than that. That would have been dangerous, I think. Okay, we're learning, we're learning. Got so many potions, including lots of golds. I think I'll pick this up, go up here, circle around, get some kills. All right, let's go. Okay, so I think we've only gotten to this area once, and then my dear friend the wall kind of invaded. They definitely came out of nowhere and have certainly not been there the entire game, and I just ran into them willy-nilly for no reason. All right, give me the 4. I think 4 is pretty good. I'm not gonna do it. There we go. Okay, I'm so scared, I'm so scared, I'm so scared. Okay. Can I get to them in time? I'm not gonna worry about it. We're not gonna stress about it. There's lots of gold on the board. We don't have to make any weirdo mistakes. We can just exist with all of our wealth and all of our potions. All right, that was kind of the plan right there. Oh my god, there's so many guys. We love large multipliers. We do. We just said Belatra, so we summoned the large multipliers. Okay. Oh my god, I pressed right. I swear I pressed right. No. Okay, so we just have to get into the brain zone and be so scared of walls and just spammy. We gotta spam right, not press once. We gotta spam right or left. Ooh, nice potion chain, thank you. That was definitely my best run. Ooh, we did so well. Nazi, I hope you're great. I wonder if there's a big point advantage to making a bunch of them sad just to stomp them with a potion. I absolutely think so. I was kind of getting scared early in the game when I only had like 1 or 0 potions of like, I should not have a long snake chain because I'm gonna run into it and explode. But in a situation like that, where I had like 3, 4 gold potions, I should have collected every FF7671 lovely and then just stomped all of them. That's what I should have done. Kodai, did you listen to the album that I sent you? Question mark, pleading eyes, smile emoji. The wall, I know. I got a little greedy there. Can you ask my opinion on something I'm dealing with? Yeah, I mean, I don't have all the answers, but I have a brain and the want to help and the want to listen. All right. Bum, bum, bum. You haven't got the chance, you're sorry. No, it's okay. I mostly just wanted to be silly about it. I promise it's okay. 1 more potion, perfect. How have you been otherwise? What's been occupying your beautiful, wonderful, incredibly valuable time, Kodai? I think I can get a nice chain here. The wall, yeah, the wall got in the way, but that's okay. We don't need gold potions. It's just nice to have gold potions. Okay, I'm gonna let those mature, which I feel like they always mature. You're always down to be silly with me. Gosh, I love being silly. Kodai, what's your con life looking like this year? I know a bunch of people I know are doing TFF, which I'm definitely not there. I'm gonna be here at my home. Gold, that just hit gold. The second I got near it, that felt great. 17, we only get one more. Okay. And then I go over here because I'm scared. Ooh, I'll take the 2. You've been good, keeping busy. Got finals. Oh, you pre-ordered Switch 2 like the second it's available? Out of the direct that happened, which I watched because I was lurking in a Twitch stream while it was going on and also in a work meeting, like, what of that made you so excited? What made you think I'm going to pre-order this the second that I can? All right, that was a very good chain. We didn't get a lot of like potions out of it, but we got a lot of points. Out of all the things I saw, I'm usually not like a Mario Kart guy, but I did think the world stuff looked cool. All right, this will be okay. We're gonna grab this just to clear space, get the 4 chain, and clear a little bit of this. Okay, potions. We need potions real bad. We need a fat stack like we did last life. Ping. Oh, wait, no, the Donkey Kong game? I just remembered as I'm doing this puzzle game right here. Yeah, the Donkey Kong game was really awesome looking. I enjoyed Odyssey a lot, and because of my YouTube algorithm, it thinks I love Odyssey more than anything in the world because of all the people it recommends me, like Smallan and CJ Yan, Fur and stuff. We can get this. Perfect. But yeah, I thought Odyssey was wonderful, and to me, like, the DK game kind of, like, has the closest to that energy. I'm sure they'll still have, like, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed jump instead of the drop. Oh, that's true, Rhythm Heaven, yeah. You're gonna be at AC, I'll also be at AC. Everything else is up in the air. You'd love to go back to A&E in Boston. I've only done A&E the once, but it was great. There's no games you want in it. You saw Rune Factory, and then realized it's gonna come out on PC. Well, yeah, there was this undercurrent in my mind. Hi, Scott! Of like, every time I saw a game I liked, I thought, oh, well, I just have a Steam Deck.
Goodness, Kingy is such a good caliph. 29 mo o o o o o o o o oons. A prime number.
You know, it is prime for the 29. Scott, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the 29. I hope you're doing amazing today. Oh, yeah, the Knockout Tour mode looks like so much fun. I think just chatting and driving around the world is going to be amazing for Twitch. You think Dustblood's going to be incredible because FromSoft's output's consistently great. Oh, yeah, Kirby Air Riders, true. I never experienced original Kirby Air Riders, but literally everybody I've ever heard talk about it only has like glowing things to say. This life, I'm going to focus more on just getting a huge line and thinking I'm invincible and never gonna make any mistakes based on my lines. All right, and then we just get a gold if we have too many dudes and we eat them all. Okay, perfect. Thankfully, Foodski's not here to talk about like how much Vor just happens to come up on my stream all the time. All right, no fear, big lines. No fear, big lines. Honestly, I think that's kind of the play as long as you have potions to deal with stuff. Now, if we have big lines, we're going to consistently get big potions. See, like that? That was so nice. That was so good. At what point do I become fearful? At what point do I do what I just did and pick up stuff? I feel like I should have waited longer because it's like multiplicative, because every dude that I get, I'm gonna get more and more points on. So I should wait if possible. All right, so our first mushy, so we should go pick this up, circle back, nice hit. Okay. All right, so I did miss one there, so they turned evil. I'll pause the next time that I feel incredibly safe and look at chat and catch up. Like here. So I'm gonna go down. We're going down, it's fine. But nothing compared to Donkey Kong. You're ripping your hair out, got so giggly and squealing. You want to do 3D DK for so long. This is a fact I did not know about Kodai, that they are a Donkey Kong enjoyer. So therefore, I love that for you. So, okay. Let me zoom in as I read this message. Hi, Gally. So you were in a Discord yesterday. Discussion towards something you're overly passionate about. Became overly passionate about. The things you can loud and verbose and overly passionate. You failed to catch it in time. Apparently, people are saying you're being too loud, could not hear them because I was being too loud. Ran several people out of the call. You're too embarrassed to go back into the server. You're not sure what to do. Well, I think the first thing in any situation like that is the recognition of what happened, which you've already done. So you've solved step one. I feel like step two is to give yourself a little bit of space and kindness, and then think to yourself, well, what's the next step? I think, well, I would also ask, like, how well do you know the people in that Discord call? Was this like a first impression thing? Was this a lot of them know this about you thing? Was this like, I don't know, like a mid-level friend? Because I think that changes sort of how you handle it. If it's somebody like you've known for a little bit or you're getting to know, I'd probably send a little message of, hey, thank you for telling me that I got a little bit excited. I know this can happen. I'll try and keep that in mind more for next time. And if it's like a new thing, it's like, oh, okay, they can see that I'm a passionate guy and I'm going to keep this in mind for later. And I might not message them about it because we don't know each other well, but I can still like jump into the call and this can be a good learning experience. Ooh, GameCube games coming to the NSO. So if you want it for a very long time, you're happy about it. Let's go. You're a DK stan. The demos look so much fun. You can rip and dig almost every corner of the terrain. There's these tons of little secrets, hidden pathways. If you see with the map, you can see how much you dug up. Whoa. There was that one game. Is it just called Dig a Hole? Like that. It seems like you just buy a house and there's a backyard and it's all about digging. That seemed to be like the just chatting game for a few weeks on Twitch. It happens to you all the time when you ask something about D&D. You'll never shut up until everyone has left the room. My husband and I are both info dumpers in like other ways. Like if somebody asks me about VTubing or like fountain pens or boy kissing, I feel like I can talk about all those for a long time. Honestly, yeah, thank you. A game about digging a hole. That's what it is. I feel like that's part of the reason I love streaming is no matter what, I have like the floor. Like chat, you're wonderful. I love listening to you and I love responding to you. But at the end of the day, I can yap about whatever the heck I want. Which whenever anybody like pretends to be me, it's so funny. Like they're just doing a Kelif impression. They always talk about dragons and boy kissing and like doing little stims. I've been playing with my deck of cards repeatedly every time I talk to you, my current stem. But this for a while was like the Kelif stem, the Kelif hands are going down and it's fine. Oh, sorry, I'm not clicked in. Okay. All right, that to me felt like a good time to use a potion. There were so many dudes and I was getting like a little bit frightful. When was the last time I got really into a DK game? I mean, I played Donkey Kong 64. I was like okay at Donkey Kong Country. I thought they were really cool games. I was just not very good at them. That was nice. That was good. All right, I think we're gonna pick this up. We're going to place, and then we're going to just kill what we just placed. I could have done that with a little bit more intentionality, but I'm still like thinking out loud about it. All right, 3 potions. We should go like hog wild. I did not mean to pick up another one, but I guess they chain, so it's kind of whatever. So that's sort of like the idea, is that you just have like a bunch of potions and you chain them all together. Ooh, perfect, good placement. We can go up here. Okay, we have 25. All right, next time I see like a gold potion, I'm just going to do a huge collection and pick it the fuck up. But I don't know if we're gonna get that. This will be fine. That'll definitely get me a potion because that was so many dudes. That literally turned to gold the second I got there, which felt so nice. Oh my god, the point score creep. Oh, we can just keep going gold? Keep going gold? Keep going gold? All right, sadly we didn't get like the chain that I wanted, but was still very sexy. I didn't get the other potion in time to like continue the chain. All right, that is getting a little aggressive, but maybe this is good? Question mark? All right. Yeah, we need to focus more on like getting points right now. 20 seconds, I can get a couple more kills. 6, get 1. Drop and run away. All right, that line needs to get out of that horrible zone over there. I need the line closer to where I am, please and thank you. It's not going away. Okay. All right, nice. We can go down here. I get the. Oh, he moved. He just went right in front of me. You son of a bitch. Hey, we got over 10K. That was the best I've ever done. He pranked me. I was getting a little overconfident. Oh, yeah, Chibi Robo, true. Donkey Kong Country is a tough game. Yeah, I really like the art style and vibes, and of course the music. The Opie Droppy. Hi, Karma. A finely aged potion. Little lilts of my ears, the tilts of them is so cute. I've been gasping a lot more on Twitch.television. I don't know what that really says about me, but I feel like I've been in my surprise mode, my surprise era. I mean, if Modos is lurking, then they can post that one clip that they love to post to me of the rat stack. That was the biggest gasp I've done recently. Karma, I've seen the title of your streams where you're doing bingo boards in UFO 50. How's that been going? How are are there certain challenges, or is it just going based off golds and cherries and the gifties? Oh, there's super friendly cast. Oh, it's more like casting as opposed to playing. I haven't been able to stop by, but one of my favorite stims during work meetings that I don't want to be in is to just look at titles of streams and wish I was there. I did not mean to pick that up. I was actually trying to avoid it. Oh, thank you, Madas. So there's tons of different scores and goals. Sorry, goals set up for each game. We roll a board of 25 of the goals. That's awesome. I've seen just based on YouTube algorithm, I've seen some Minecraft versions of that and some Super Mario Odyssey versions of that. So I love that there's smaller games getting similar treatments. I feel like I should take this. I did want to look at chat, it's true. Pretty much that with the UFO 50. You're really in the mood to snuggle a Kelif right now? Maze, we've never done this, which means we should fix it. But I am curious, what about me gives a good snuggle energy? In my shock era, my husband did joke earlier about me ordering a pie shock, which I have not done. So people have come up with cool goals for every game. It's exciting to see what games people are comfortable with. Yeah, I'm sure, just given the variety of genres in here, I still have not played all the games. I'm sure when somebody sees a board, they either go hell yeah, or aw, fuck. Depending on which one it is. Yeah, that'd be curious to click through a VOD on or something. I mean, I thought they were going up. Oh, wait. I don't think they could have went up because the slime was there, so their priority shifted downwards, but I didn't even think about that. Ooh. You're on your new meds. Maybe they've recovered your Snuggies. Oh my God, Maze, did you go through a dark era where your Snuggies were gone? Is that what I'm reading in between the middle of your message? Kangaroo, kangaroo. Stratsy, I'm so happy to see that you've gotten utterly addicted to the V of R of C. It's so nice. That was a potion? I thought that was a little dude. Maybe it spawned, I don't know. There we go. Okay, that was a little greedy. I got to a couple seconds there. I normally leave 5-second buffer. All right, they actually ran away. Okay, I was scared. Dopamine and serotonin said, I'm going out for 6 and not coming back. No! That's true, I actually was looking back at chat. But I care more about chatting than I care about succeeding. Yeah, lol. You give Snuggle energy 24/7? That second sentence that I only partially read, I already disagree with. You absolutely have Snuggle energy, Maze. I feel like you are the type of person who just wants to pick people up and make them feel cozy, which is absolutely a Snuggle core thing to do. Oh my God, we need to get a potion right now. All right, we dropped that just for the potion. That will not take out this mushy though. I may have spawned too many dudes. I'm gonna take this even if it's not gold, just to clear this board a little bit and get a lot of points. We have how many seconds? Okay, now we stop. That was close to getting all of them. A balance of points. A balance of potions. Delicate. We must be delicate, but also ruthless. An interesting combination. Bro, get the fuck out of my space. You're killing me. All right, one more to get a potion, which is really what we are. You frick! You frick! High damage. Damage, how are you doing? Give me alcohol and 100%, but sober, you're quite no touchy. I actually didn't know that about you, Maze. I'm learning. New meds club can relate. Aw. Yeah, Bristle, that happened. People always come up with cool goals for each game. Oh yeah, I did read that. God, how would I even like come up with a unique goal for a UFO 50 game that's not just part of the original experience? That's interesting. You got the isms. I feel like all the most interesting people I know have some sort of touch of the isms of one way or another. Are we good? Cool. I don't know what it is about UFO 50, but it has a way of making all of these genres that I never found interesting actually interesting. Like games like this, I would never have spent more than 2 minutes on a game like this in the past. I would have opened it up in like an emulator and closed it and said, where's my sad like RPG that's 400 hours long? But I don't know, maybe I'm just in a different like time in my life, or maybe it's more that I am actually giving them the time that they deserve and they were actually always interesting. I think that's probably more what it is that games like this are cool and they are fun and you just have to like have the right mindset. Good job, Kelif. All right, we got a hop in, which is all I really need for my kangaroo lifeblood to activate. All right, so we're down to 2 potions, or I guess up to 2 potions, and we're trying to age them finely. Yeah, look at that, got a gold right there. Are we scared? We're not scared. No fear. No fear, big collections. Oh, and it just ripened, beautiful. And we got another gold, gorgeous. Go up here. Perfect. That was very successful. We have 2 now. Bwe, hi Tifer. We love Bwe-in. You doing all right? How's you, friendo? I'm so alive after I unpause this game. You have no idea how alive I am, but I am doing well. I had an awesome work day. I had weird technical issues at the start of stream, but we put a Band-Aid on it and woo, nobody notices them and it's fine. And I'm so alive. See, I'm so alive. I told you, I promised. Okay, awesome. So we have 2 mature potions, the goldest of gold. Got a green. I don't know like the chain of colors just yet. I haven't learned that. Okay. I care more about getting a big collection. So now that we have 2 ripened potions, we should just get the biggest chain that we can and then eat them all up in like a big long spaghetti noodle. I think that's really the dream. All right. How big can my hubris go? The answer was right there. I gave up. Woo! Okay, see, I was paying attention. I was staring at that number. I was staring at the number at the top of the fucking screen, and I lived. All right, I'm accepting that. I really just wanted to clear this out. We have to get another potion. We only have 1 that's ripening. We need absolutely 2 minimum, I think. I need 4? Yeah, we can stop here. Ooh, I didn't mean to grab that. That was actually a mistake on my part. Gonna put down 2 more. Okay, 1 more is all we need, so we should stop. Don't get greedy. Until we have like 3 potions, and then by the by, definitely get greedy. I keep running into these accidentally because I'm too excited. Classic Kelif problem is being too excited about all video games. Oh, let me save? Yeah. Let me hack this in, get a save state going. You got it, buddy. Okay, only 1 more? So 1 mature. Oh my God. Oh my God. Kelf, how alive am I on a scale from, let me read these emote names, that helps. From Swiggle ooh, hip swing. I'm definitely up at hip swing. Voltfox, hi. Ba ba ba. Is it just me or is Kelf having massive load spikes? I don't see any drop frames, but if anybody else is having like stream problems, please let me know. Wow. Kelf, Kelf, you have an issue. You're getting your multi-MMO itch again. You're gonna lose your time. So what is this, Guild Wars 2, Final Fantasy 14? Is this the combo? That's a very good hip swing. I have to say, I'm delightfully staring. Oh, gosh, we love a good gyration. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I am never scared of a video game. I am scared of ads, but I can't stop those. They are going to be happening in about 2 seconds. Greedy Kangi, just like your crush. Is your crush greedy? Does your crush look at your hip sway and grab and say mine with like a growl in their voice? Is that what they do? Sorry, that was a hot description. I had to walk through all of that. All right, 1 potion, but we're not greedy about that. We're only greedy when we can have so many. There's only 1 right now, so we're gonna wait. All right, we're at 1. We need 2, perfect. If I go over, quote unquote, I can just get, I can get it to mature faster. But I think it's more about getting like the bare minimum potions, like the reds or whatever. I think that's kind of the idea I want. And like, I don't care if it takes a while to mature, as long like it's there, right? That might be a mistake, I don't know. But I am picking this up because I'm fearful about how many dudes there are. We will have to clear the board at some point, so I don't think it's a bad idea to do it now, as it's still early. So 1 mature, 1 mature, we need 1 more down. All right, kind of getting scared now. We can drop 3, it's fine. Okay, I think I take this. I pick up this, I'll look at chat right after I get so many points that I'm gonna be able to retire early. Okay, nice, and now I'm safe. Does your crush do that, Kelef? I would never admit about the secret details of my crush live on stream. Did someone say gyration? Yeah. The maze emote that they posted, the Bowman 1 hip swing, that's the gyration right there. Marambo, hi. Hello, Kelef. What do the potions look like Kowakas? Because they're just as powerful and they can slay many men in a row. When have I ever been fearful how many dudes there are? That's true, I'm more excited. Okay, I'm so safe. I'm so safe. I actually didn't remember where I was because as soon as I look away, all that permanence leaves. Okay, oh my God, wow, we have 3 gold. We should go really greedy right now. We need big snake chain, max greed. Okay. I actually don't know how much is too much, so we're just gonna go now. I accidentally captured some and I didn't even want to. I just wanted a big line of guys and I still captured some. All right, so I think that is the flow that we are gonna be aiming for. There's 2 gold up. As long as I keep like a 1 tile buffer among all of these, I should be pretty safe theoretically, but okay, fear. Just a little bit of fear is healthy. Okay. Ooh, I actually did not mean to pick that up. I was trying to turn away from it, but here we are. A little bit of a wasted potion, but we got some safety, so it's fine. So 3 down total, 2 mature. Because we have 2 mature, we're gonna go balls to the wall. We're gonna place. Let's go. I should have turned around faster there. That would have been smarter. Okay, so no, it could have been longer than what I had, and that would have been totally fine. We need 3 total? Okay. Okay, so the ideal is to use this right gold potion because they're right next to the mushy, and they'll be like a lot easier to take out. Okay. I did that a little bit early, I think, but I also really wanted to kill that mushroom before it caused a problem for me. Alright, jumping over the potion. I'm not ready. That's right. I've gone to jump over potion strats. We're fucking here. Alright, that went very well. I actually did not mean to grab that, but I think it does maintain the same, like, chain. So not necessarily a bad thing, just unintentional. Alright, we're gonna do this, and it's gonna be a bad idea. Okay. Alright, we're out of potions. No, we have one. We have one potion that needs to mature. Okay, we're not going for that guy. Okay, 2 potions, a little bit safer. I'm happy to get like a little line here of guys, that's okay. Okay. Just got gold, love to see it. Okay. Oh, did I get it in time to continue the chain? I accidentally picked the blue one. That was a mistake. I did not continue the chain. I think I was literally a second off. That's okay. That's massive, though. All right, it was not the perfect potion usage, but again, we're doing pretty good. I'm actually so locked in. I haven't looked at chat. I'm so sorry. Okay, so more gold, so many dudes. Nice. That was pretty ideal. That made me feel really good about life. So we have 2. Yeah, we have 2 matured potions. We have 1, I think. There's so many things going on now. I can't even tell you how many potions there are. It's interesting how they have to, like, take some time. Oh man, 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 oh man. I think I'm taking the unripe potion. I think I literally need to take it. Okay, kind of scary. We need to get more potions, like, like right fucking now. We need them. Okay, this is the farthest we've ever been, for sure, indubitably. Okay, places, 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 go. Gaming. All right, how many can we get? 8 seconds, go back. You can, wait, you can jump and turn at the same time? I was unaware. You can do that? That's like a thing? I don't want to test that right now because we're so late, but apparently you can jump and turn at the same time. Again, I was unaware. All right, we're just grabbing this. Massive points, and whoever we get, we get. 17, 18, 19. Okay, we're down to this. All right, so let's go here. Oh! All right, really good. Really good. I'm very proud of that. Look, first place. I don't even know what the win con is for this. I don't know what the win con is. Let's go. I'll take my 26,000 for later. That is fascinating. Ooh, so save at least 10 opies at once. You have to fill like a full board. That's awesome. All right, that was great. I had a great time doing that. I'm gonna take a break with Pilot Quest. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I got sunk in. I'm pouring more tea for my raspberry hibiscus. Thank you, Ivan. Whoa! I definitely was score chasing there as opposed to life chasing. Living was less exciting than the funny number in that particular scenario. Okay, so we're gonna be Whoa, I have 146 freaking ingots. What the fuck do I do with 146 ingots? Finish the house for 100? I don't know what that means. I wonder if that would get me like another man. This is the reason we have so many ingots, is this collection of dudes right here. Oh yeah, we know what? We might actually have enough for some sort of science. What, stamina pill? Stamina pill for 100. Oh, we're 4 away from a metal yo-yo? Fuck. Okay, so we have to go in. We have to go spend some meat. I want that metal yo-yo. I mean, if only I had meat to go in, because this is what, like 2590? Sorry, 2560. So if only we had like 60 more, which I think whatever we collect up there will go over the soft cap of 2500, but I actually don't know. Okay. I care more about finding 4 ingots or spending enough time here to get 4 ingots to get the metal yo-yo. Is it crystalled out so I can hit it, but it doesn't go under, does it? Or, well, I guess I can't check now. I didn't think it would over the 250, but I might be wrong. And here we are, I'm already committed. All right. I really want that yo-yo. If this did more damage, I would be so jazzed. I feel like the damage of the yo-yo is so pitiful. Having just a little bit more to take out dudes would be so nice. So let's see. My husband actually did that trip with his job recently, so he took the Steam Deck. So in other words, I have been out of the habit of playing this offline, so I haven't really made too much progress. So let's see how much of the map I remember. I know that there is this over here and some guys. Oh my god, no slimes? Shockaroo. All right, so I found 1 ingot. The goal is 4 in a perfect world. I can't believe he didn't hit me. It's gonna explore up here right now. Best Dirk, hi! Best Dirk, how have you been? What you been up to? The Thanos tree? I hate the trees, actually. The way they stare at me, I feel like they could easily become my next paralysis demon. Oh. Okay, there's a slime in there. Oh. Okay, so 1 more and we're vibing. So for people who don't know this game, I do have to get back in order to keep all the things. There was a meat that was nice. We're leaving. We're so good. I got 4 ingots and a meat, literally what I was hoping for. I've been working, currently doing some sewing. That's awesome. What kind of stuff do you sew? Like, I don't have much experience with sewing. The only sewing I was ever able to do was like stitch a hole in a sock or like sew on a button and nothing else. Oh, your fursuit, whoa. Is this like your first big kind of like fursuiting adventure? Are you doing like bodysuit stuff? Are you doing like a head? God, that takes 4 hits. Do you think Metal Yo-Yo is gonna be 2, question mark? We're really close to the entrance. I'm just getting some soft kills. There we go. Whoa, whole suit. Oh my gosh, you're gonna get ham pawsies, you're gonna get tailsies and everything. So exit's right there. It's gonna get some murder points in, I think. Oh, you have the Pete's and the paws done? That's awesome. How, I guess here's a question. Like, how approachable is learning fursuit via, like, YouTube? How would you describe that? That's just my assumption, is that you're doing YouTube stuff. If I get hit once, we're, like, so screwed, by the by. Okay, I'm leaving because I'm scared. Ooh, you're apparently talented. That is ideal. You already have a head start there. Okay. Let's go. We got 150. All right. Metal Yo-Yo. Let's try it out. The creature in the wild zone won't give you much trouble now. All right, let's buy 1 more meat. Let's go deep. All right, so we have 1 Zoldnot, or whatever they're called. I need those to unlock like teleports around here. I know I found 1 before and I unlocked it, and offline I found another one. Oh, wait, we have to test? 1. Okay, awesome. It literally does twice the damage. Yeah, the perpetual E pipe face, it's true. Oh my god, and a meat already? Good rolls. Oh my god, being able to 1-tap the stupid flies that are really annoying is so nice. Gosh, so this looks like a button to me, but I can't do anything with it. I bet some upgrade lets you like chop down those, because that's sort of blocked off right now. Can we go lower left in this map, question mark? Oh, is it bully time? Time flew. Wow, okay, they hit me there. Okay, I see. Let's see, we got a coin. Oh, hi. Oh my god, you have ranged farts? That's the worst thing I've seen all day. So we got 2 meat, which is worth like 1,000 funny points. Whoa, I got 3 meat? Whoa. Okay, get you out of here. Get you out of here. Oh! Oh my god, and an ingot from a little guy? Okay, we should probably leave. Actually, no, one more thing. Okay, now we should leave. Oh my god. I love having like a little self-care timer on my stream. Before I had that, I would literally just not stand up all stream and then end stream and be like, why does my body feel so mad at me? Despite being mad at me for very good reasons. Bully Kelev. Twanshu, would you bully me? So you actually videos on how to make a head and stuff. It's your first time working with a true sewing machine. So we have a sewing machine in the house. Like my husband did his own fursuit adventure. He like what do you call it? Where you get like a base online and then you fur that. He did that whole adventure and it is a lot of work. It's a lot of time and effort. There we go. But I haven't really used the sewing machine much. I did mostly just hand needle and thread stuff. Oh, so you did the same thing he did. You purchased a 3D head base for your head. That's awesome. Yeah, so we'll have 3 meat to use when I do return from my break. Whoa, I love taking a little break during stream. So, chat, if you haven't been here for a bully time before, it's just what Arky said. It's all about self-care. So if you want to stand up, if you want to stretch, if you want to get a snack, you need meds, you need water, you need to go step outside, take a deep breath in, and then howl at the moon, I encourage it. But yeah, I'll be back in like just a couple minutes, really. So you're making the head hollow for airflow. You want to design the inside like a bike helmet? So in other words, your Dur is going to be as powerful as you are, as defensive. Let's see, I'm going to try... Oh, wait, I have to look something up real quick. My mods are very smart, and they suggested a thing I'm going to look at. So I'm going to go here and here. Oh, okay, it's /commercial. I thought it was /ad. There we go. I'm gonna let the ad go while I stand up and stretch my legs, and I'll be right back, okay? Hi, Run. I'm gonna return soon. Oh, I spelled that wrong, no wonder. Oh, you just thought about it? I've never done it. Let's go. Alrighty. Whoop. Sorry, that was my extra water. Keep it a little thermos. Drink your oiter. I literally just had a nice chug of my oiter, and it felt so nice. It felt like my soul was being renewed right there. Okay, so let's see. Putting my VTuber accessories back on right here. Click 1. Click 2. Click 3. Oh my god, just 3 clicks and you already VTube? It's just that easy? Well, it's not that easy, but it's a lot easier than it used to be. I remember when I first started streaming, and like there was like what, one VTubing app out there, and you had to have like a lot of effort to get started with it. And now like VC Face is out there, free and easy to use. VideoTube Mini is really cool. And a lot of like model creators just release VRMs to start streaming immediately. Like, gosh, I love the state of streaming right now. It's a lot easier to get into. I thought about it while I ran around outside. I should save this meat for later, because the reason I didn't go in with 2,500 to try and like get the 2,590 or whatever is because I thought, oh, I have to buy meat. So I'm just gonna leave that there to like use for later. There's certain moments where the instant you drink water, it's like magic flowing through your whole body. True, I should do it again right now. Oh, you know what I want to do? I'm so curious about Golfaria. I've heard people talk about it. I've seen it on other streams. I want to click this and see what it is. The sippies. Golfaria. New game. You have been sleeping for a long time. You awaken in a cave. This is so cute. So what if I go straight up? Is this A? Oh, I see. I didn't read the controls. I probably should have. Oh, what's that one like Kirby golf game? Is it kind of like inspired by that? Ooh, now we're 3D in terms of the angles. Oh, this is camera? Okay, so X is camera, A is swing. I see there's a club down there. So we have 20 out of 20 clubs, and there seems to be a club refresh. So I'm just assuming this is a goal, but then what is that? Is that a teleport? I don't know. Can I go into other holes? Can I go in the pipe? I have so many questions. Ping. Welcome back. That's really cute. Yeah, Dream Course. Thank you. I've only seen Dream Course like on YouTube compilations, and people talked a lot about it. Okay. I was wondering if I could fall in the hole, and I could. Ping. That was cute. I actually kind of just want to play in the hole. So hole 1. All right, I wanted to see if I get in the pipe too, which I know the glowing bit's probably what I should be doing. Okay. Ooh, can I destroy these? Yes. Okay. I wonder if you could get hearts just by doing that, a la Zelda. Okay. I haven't decided if my character arc hates nature yet, but you know what? At least it starts hating foliage. Okay, so this is also teaching me that I can use holes to like gain height. Ooh, you have to have a certain level of speed to be able to break these. Interesting. That's very cute. The mechanics feel fun, and like it feels, I mean, all the mechanics in UFO 50 seem to feel really good. There we go. I have to destroy some foliage real quick. I need a ruby. It's fun, but hard. You kind of want to play in the hole. I mean, how else do you begin like a top arc? Oh, checkpoint activated. I saw like this thing over here light up for a sec. I wonder if that is considered like a checkpoint. Whoa. Hutterton. Wait, can I go back down the hole? I just had a thought that I didn't try down there. Yes, I can. So, because also I see those respawn, checkpoint activated. So I wondered, my thought was, is there an invisible hole here? And that's how I get there. Whoa, I can see more than I thought I could. There's like this little fly down there. Interesting. Oh my God, free look goes hard. Ah, I see. So, oh my God, there's like a jellyfish, the little man? I think it's a little man. So there's gonna be another hole. Oh my God. So it says safe zone, which to me definitely implies enemies. Let's go talk to some people. Oh my god, you're so cute. Everybody's so cute. Are you finally awake? I'm not sure where everyone else went. Try checking the nearby holes. So does that mean there's 20 holes total? Like, and those are the little courses, and that's why I'm at 19 right now, question mark? Let's see. Town news of the day. A new golf ball has awakened. Can I go in the house? Oh, I might have missed. No, I don't think so. Oh, I'm directly in front. Here's my best shot. Answer no. Lemon, I will stretch. Hi. Lemon, how has your day been treating you? I hope incredibly well. Let's go over here. Let's look around. Oh, I freed a bird? Oh my god. Birdie found +5 strokes. Okay. So, I mean, I already wanted to explore all possible grass. Another bird. So, because I'm full on strokes, whatever these are really used for, I'm assuming like this. Yeah. I should really only check grass when I'm low. So that's why we need a free look. So, ooh, baddies? Are you a baddie? Do you have a ball? So it looks like they're playing with a ball. They're just living their best life. I shouldn't, oh, a bird, a beautiful bird. I should go talk to this other person. People are gonna have knowledge for me about this world I don't know. Let's try like here. Ooh, okay, almost. Ooh, West Green. I don't wanna be there just yet. I kinda am curious what happens when I run out of ball power, but I care more about just getting up here. That? Ooh, close. You pretty much need full power from that distance I was at. Oh, it even shows you the curve, the angle here, up. A wise ball lives near a tree. Head to the west pond and then south under the tall bridge. Okay, so west and south. Oh, under a tall bridge, so I can't even see the bridge yet, yeah, because it's west. That already told me at that. Yeah, maybe like down here is different screens I see. Caliph, oh, job negotiations are exhausting you, woof. You had a really nice movie night with friends, though. It was a nice distraction. Dearest Caliph, though, how are you doing? Oh, Lemon, as the title of my stream references, I had technical difficulties at the start. So I whipped up something, and here we are on backup setup. And you know what? It's going well. I played a game called Magic Garden, which, do you ever, like, try a game and it's a genre that you're not normally into, but then it just hits well anyway? It was essentially like a frenetic puzzle action game, and then I'm like, this is not my vibe, but I ended up playing it for like an hour because it was fun. This actually seems more classically Caliph, which is just esoteric, strange experience. I didn't mean to talk to you, but I'm so happy I did. I'd love to see you again. I mean, they told me to check out holes. I'm such a top, I would never not. Okay, I missed. We're gonna run, oh, wait. So if I go down to the safe zone, does that refresh my, oh, wait. I got some, interesting. So I got up to 15, but I didn't actually get back up to 20. Interesting. You sure the hole jokes have been numinous today? Well, they're only gonna get deeper. Boing. Okay, so we still don't know what happens when we get out. I'm assuming bad. So we can go up right. There's like a little skipper over here. So there's a hole. I really do think that's the goal, is just to try and find these. So let's try. Ooh, okay, we're right back where we started. Okay, here's the play, here's the play, here's the play. We go up, well, that didn't work. I was actually gonna try and go up and then around. We're at the north green right now. If I full send, how far do I go? Not as far as I thought, because I think I was on the green. Can we go over this? Can we breach? Yes, okay, so we can breach. We're down to 11, slightly nervous. So we care about going over this direction. Ring. Okay. So if I go to the water, is this bad for me? Yes. I kind of figured, but I had to know. I had to experience it for myself. So we're already low. We should probably go back into the hole we know best to warm up. Okay, that was a great shot, but now we're here, stuck. All right, let's try and go back to town. Ooh, did I make it? Oh, the birds are probably gonna respawn in the same spots every time to like make sure that you can get resources easily while you're exploring, right? So theoretically, if that bird's in the same spot, I can go over here. And they were like, I think in the center of the brush. Oh wow, I did not get a big one. Yes, okay. So that's a smart idea. We should go for the +5 as soon as we come out. Esoteric strong experience is what I try and offer in the bedroom. Try? I feel like you always succeed at your esoteric bottoming. I wonder if we got our ball like right here and we did a full send upwards, we could like skip off the water and then get into the hole. Or maybe these are like jumpers. Maybe these like shoot you up into the air because they look very light and airy. So let's try and hit this sign and bounce over there. All right, so let's learn about this thing. Does this bounce me? It's way more than I could have ever hoped, yes. Psst, golf sighted. Beginning observation. It's literally a spy bird. Interesting. So I'm literally being watched. So I think kind of the play is we reset. We do like a soft press right here, beautiful. And then we aim more like this direction and try and bounce into that hole. So bouncing off of this. All right, so our first, oh, it's a little ladybug, that was so cute. So how far should we go here? Like 3/4? Okay, a little bit too much, but we're learning. Let's do like 3 pips. Ooh, okay, 2 pips. Not even a 3, just a slight 2. Okay, okay. What about a 1? What about a 2? What about a what about a 1? What about a 2? What about, please let me get over there. Oh, look, when I change my circle, the skitters change theirs. It looks like they're exactly opposite of mine. Ping. Okay. Now we're golden, right? Yeah, that's what I wanted. I mean, we're very low on resources, but I got down here, which is my goal. Ooh, you bring more of your chewy toffee bars. Who wants them? Oh, me, choose me. Making your final batch tomorrow? Yeah, for Eid, I remember you're talking about that. So theoretically, we can do a circle around and get over to the putter, which, just thinking out loud, I bet is like a heart piece of this world, but we don't really know anything. I think I'm gonna full send to the right and then see what happens. Full. Okay. So, oh, interesting. The center sort of changes based on context. So this is a green, this is downslope. That says red, so like non-interactable. Interesting. Oh, the final batch is yours? Good. We're absolutely gonna run out of resources here, so we're just gonna play around to get a game over, and that's fine. What happens here? Oh, okay. I see, that's part of the rub here. Wow, okay. Oh my god, it literally spawned on me. I can't escape this. It bounced me off. All right, so we're about to explode and die. It was nice knowing you, chat. Oh, I did not know that was water from far away. Okay, so the bird up there could see me. It says 5. Does that mean I have 5 strokes to get out of like its vision? So we're about to die. Let's see what happens when that happens. Oh, I forgot you arc when you do that. Let's just, it doesn't matter. Let's just throw it out. Out of strokes. Kind of what I expected, but I wanted to see what would happen. Oh, wow. Back from the very beginning. Got it. Ring. Maybe just like the last, oh, it's probably the last hole we found. Okay. Now that we have a little bit more context, what should we try and do? Let's try and just get to the other side of the map, like down center. Like just full send up here. Can we get on top of that? What? Almost. That was really cute how it bounced off. Oh, interesting. I didn't appreciate that. Going out of a hole does not take stamina. Like doing the pop out does not, but hitting does. So there's a spy bird over there. What else can we see? Oh, hole. So I do not think we can make this. I'm gonna do a curve like that. Okay, okay. We're in the south. So I'm not, ooh, I bet this is like a birdie or something over here. I see something in the green. Oh, secret hole. Downswing dip. Okay. Do I recognize this spot? I feel like this connects to that same area that we died in, just further right. Don't think anything else looks familiar. Another hole directly southwest of me. There's a worm break. Oh, there's a worm break dancing. There's an upgrade up there. What was that? What happened? All right, go back down. What was the texture right there? It like shot me backwards. Oh, it even shows me here. Yeah, interesting. I wonder if this is more of just a preview. What if I get a max? I'll get a blue. Oh, interesting. It slows down the longer you hold it, so it's easier to time. Okay, I literally don't think you can do that. It's just a preview. Oh, so there's, oh my God, that one's so tall. And it's way off screen. Okay, so I don't think we can get there yet. Let's go back to our original hole goal, which is up here. Ooh, yeah, we're stuck in the Oh, wait, this doesn't use stamina though. Beautiful. All right, we're in the under putt. Where does this go? Some pipes up there. Another pipe right there that goes where, ooh, we still want to try and get one of those. I'm still a believer that that is like max health. Gonna go back to that original hole goal. Yeah, the first person you see on Tinder. Okay, so we got through the sand. We're gonna do a hop. Do you think we could get enough height from this ramp that like we land on the bird? I doubt it. Ooh, oh wow. Well, I guess the sand can be used to launch, but it doesn't go far enough. What do these guys do to me? He's on me? He says 3? I don't know what that means. So does that mean I have to like leave to the surface or else I get got? Well, he is gone. I don't know what that meant. That was scary. We don't have any stamina. We're so screwed, by the by. Our only hope is that if there's a bird in here very specifically. Oh, that guy, like, did he bounce? Oh, it was a mushy. Wait, no, you're like a beetle. I thought you acted like a mushy, though. Yeah, we're so fucking dead. Let's go learn. All right, let's hit the mushroom. We actually missed it last time. Can we see what this does? It just bounced me? It does. It's like a little, like a thing in pinball, whatever that's for. Okay, so still learning. This is definitely gonna be an adventure. Okay, so I don't think we actually can make it over to, when we got in that previous hole and we saw the putt, that would involve going right over the water, but we didn't have the momentum to be able to do that. So I still think that's a poor idea. This person said to go west and then down under the bridge. So I feel like that's the biggest direct hint that the game is given. So we should probably go follow that. I feel like it's gonna be a game of resources. Okay, so west and under the bridge. We're just gonna full send. We're gonna explore. Well, I didn't think I'd hit this. So west green is what she was talking about. Oh, so is that the bridge? I mean, that was directly west. I guess it was west and under, not necessarily west and down, which is how my brain thought about it. I was nervous I was gonna bounce. Normally, I'm all about bouncing. Ooh, I didn't expect to hit the tree, unfortunate. Oh, we can cancel, awesome. Okay, okay. So don't full send here specifically, like 75? Okay, we're chilling. 4 forests. This is different than what the person told me to look for. Be wary of the many secret pitfalls that are hidden in this forest. Okay. I mean, there's one literally right here, so let's go explore it. Let's go like 75. Dang it, I was really hoping to find a birdie and bounced off them, but that was very hopeful. Let's do like this. Ring. No, I was trying to get in that hole. Okay, cool. Triangulate the location. You know what, you're so right. That's such a good idea. I think this is a fool's errand. But guess what? I'm an errand for fools. Never mind, it worked. Whoa, stroke count increased and it maxed me out. I'm so jazzed. I wonder if we could get up here just by getting to this part of the sand and then hopping over fully. Ooh, more stroke count. I think it's worth doing, worth trying, I should say. Ooh, okay. Well, this doesn't use any stamina, so it definitely doesn't matter. No way we can make it over, though. Yeah, okay. So this is as far as we could get to the left, and if we can't make it here, we can't make it, period. Yeah, the way that, like, the stamina lowers over time is very interesting. Okay. Tindangulate. So what is the history of Tindangle? Because I saw you be very excited about that on stream. Okay, I'm assuming this is a perma upgrade by the by, and that might be wrong, but it just feels like it should be. Okay, I was gonna bounce off this wall. Yeah. Well, I should have expected that. That gives you way more speed than I gave it credit for. So that's gonna be the exit over there, so it's kind of where we're aiming. Whoa, whoa! All right, that was a lot more speed than I thought. Ooh, yeah, there's no... Wait. No! Ooh. Perfect angle. Okay. We might fall into the hole going up, but... Woo! Okay, I really thought we were going to bounce, like, perpendicular off. That did not happen. I think we can get enough speed to get up there, though. This is a pretty good angle to try this, just to see, like, how close we get. I'm not expecting this to work. Yeah. Okay, that should have been what I expected. Okay, so you're gonna pop out. Pop. I'm gonna immediately go back because I want to try and get this. So it's a silly Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetype you came up with in your first stream. You can't say that word without laughing because the word Tindaggle's so funny. It's based on monsters that are triangular. That's adorable. Are there, so there's enough triangular monsters to make a whole like deck out of them? How do you bounce off these perpendicular? Is that even possible? I guess they're round, so. Dang it. Cal's gonna duck me anytime for smooches. Maybe some probing. Oh, Rumple. I'm gonna put you into my pouch and do terrible things to you. Like give you love and affection and give you nice little pets and tummy rubs until you pass out of my lap and then you wake up and I'm just playing with your hair gently and I give you a soft smile and everything feels warm. I hope you're ready for my maniacal evil plans. Hi, Rumple, how you doing? I'm currently in the middle of Golfaria, which is like it's like an open world golfing game inside of UFO 50. Ace some mirrors into the pouch. Yeah, and also pour some Coke Zero down there so you stay hydrated. All right, there's no way this is working, but we're doing it. No. Yeah. It is an archetype, which means all all the cards have the word Tindangle in it. You put them all in a deck, they just work off each other. I would love to work off each other. Okay, there's another hole over there, which we're not gonna live, but we're gonna learn, which is more important than living. Okay, angle's not ideal, but you know what is ideal? Having fun. I thought we were gonna hit the flower. I thought it was gonna touch a little bit. Like that. Okay, you know, a little rude, actually. Fine, I won't go full force, you bastard. Okay. We can make this over the water. It's fine. We'll skip. It's good. Nice. Okay, we didn't skip, but we didn't sink either, so it's okay. Give me knowledge. Casual cave. Oh, guess what? I am a casual. Thank you. So we can probably go up there and then over there, which we're gonna die, but we might as well again learn. I thought it was gonna fall into one of those tiny divots up there, and that's gonna be what it does, but obviously no. Whoa! Okay. So we have 23, right? Or do I have to go save it? We have 23. I don't have to go save it. Whoa! Okay, cool. That's the best news I heard all day. You love this, the Rad and Roll? Rad has great emojis. Yeah, and the faster one. It roars into the pouch. So, let's just think out loud. Where do we want to try and go? We could explore right a little bit more. Honestly, I should try and follow the path that this person set out to me, which is left and down. So I think over here is kind of the area that we should explore next. Ring. You can't do the backwards one here, though. Oh, it's like BTTV. What if I bounce off this fence and go down? Beautiful. And we hop. I love that. So this looks like a C. So for casuals, I should go in here. Thank you, video game. I'm feeling so represented. Ooh, nice. Oh, okay, you know what? I did not think this was right here. I didn't connect the dots. It does say up and over cove, which I think my idea is still sound. I'm trying to bounce off these guys. Dot. How do you get this? What's the angle? What's the vector? That's okay. That seemed pretty okay. That seemed pretty okay to me. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna spend a whole life on this. Heck you, video game. That's fine. That's fine. Chat, what do you say when you're trying to get good luck? Do you say Tindangle? Do you have like a certain word that you use when you're trying to like force the universe to like give you attention and love? Did Kelef pouch vor you? I only offer that for my greatest of chat members. Yar, yar. I do love a good yar. This is a great angle. Oh, the suck of this is so strong, my guy. I could not escape the suck. You're trying to avoid drawing attention to yourself, so I shouldn't tell you nice things about how I appreciate Ivan. The stare. I love your stare. It's so good. It's called the upper and over cavern. So this has to be part of the uppies and overage. Also, I looked at the bottom side. Oh my God. I looked at the bottom side of that thing over there, and I don't think you can make it. Okay. This is a great angle, I believe. Okay. Oh. Full power. No! It was so close. Oh my God, that's fucking doable. You can definitely do that. A bee's dick away, absolutely. We're aiming for the honey. Okay. So I think the real like trick about this will be, we need to find out when we're dropping from the hole, what's the ideal number of pips to get close. I mean, it doesn't matter, we can just go die. The ideal number of pips from the hole, and then we can just bounce off that. So I'm gonna say 3 pips up, max force up. That's what I'm gonna try next. You have no purpose in chat. Oh, it's like your favorite? The stare? I see why. Bang. No, you can, it's fine. So I think Ivan is so fun. I love the things that we have DM'd about, including me just saying lol. That gave me a good chuckle. How is this gonna work? Ooh, we did get a bounce. That's what I wanted. Oh, last time I was able to just go directly in here. Ka-ching! Also, I'm so excited to do a photo shoot with my hoodie and my skirt and my thigh highs once my hoodie comes in. Okay, I said 3 pips. Let's try that. Gonna slow it down. Gonna run out of energy. Very slow. Yeah, 3 pips? Okay, maybe 4. Let's try 4 pips next time. And let's angle directly away. Yeah, that didn't work. That's gonna happen so much. It's gonna happen so much. You had to drive home? What's the explanation for the go live image? Have you not seen Soup Girl? I showed off Soup Girl a lot in my previous stream. So there's a local Kansas City restaurant named Succotash, and she's just there. She's just on the wall. She provides moral support. You can tell stories to her, and she always looks like she's laughing and having the best time. Okay, maybe 3 pips is right. 4 was too much. Ah! Dang it. Okay. I believe. Ooh, we hit the wall though. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Where's like the direct backwards though? Where's that one? Where's that one preview? How slow can you make it go? Pretty slow. I think maybe too close is like a bad thing. Dang it. I'm curious how many restaurants in Kansas City have something wild enough I can show my Twitch chat to get such an amazing reaction like this one. I'm hoping at least like 4 or 5, and their food's also amazing. Okay, okay, okay. Up and over, up and over. We're gonna be so up and so over. Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Ooh, ooh, just the tip is touching. Ooh, is it because we hit the wall? I wonder if it's because we hit the wall. I have one more good attempt before I die. A little too close, I think. That's fine. At least I can see that I'm going backwards. Oh, that was so close. It feels like it's doable as all heck. I'm gonna get up there and then die and not be able to make the stroke. That's what's gonna happen. Okay. No! We've already saved. It's fine. Oh boy, pilot quest. You know what? This is just me mathematically making the correct decision and going over here because we'll be at 2,500. So can we pass the 25 as Dio suggested? We cannot. So here's my theory. When I'm past here with meat, I can pass the soft cap of 2,500. And I had 3 meat saved, so I can just go. Yeah, because, well, I don't know if it'll keep, quote unquote. Because, like, we can aim to get 60 plus, which is honestly not that much. And I guess Zoldux? Zoldux is going to be the main thing that I hope to get, which is the funny Z coins I have there. I really always go for this one chest over here. I don't even know if it's a good idea, but, like, it always has stuff, and I know where it is. So, frick you. They don't ever, like, go down. I have regrets. I have regrets! Okay. I normally don't care about picking those up, but I'm specifically trying to get 60 right now, so here we are. So scared of these spiders. They jump so far and so quick and so directly on my bones at all times. Okay, ooh, nice. Give me a meat. Yeah. Okay, I think I know another good idea. That dragon castle, don't let it fool you. It's actually full of spiders instead. I checked. Okay, we're really close to 60, which is, can I get 2? 3 hits on them now with the iron. Yeah, they used to take 6, which was a big bad deal for me. All right, 26. 1. Get out of here. No, leave me be. Okay. So that's a teleport that we could use, and that's one I have access to. Ooh, Zoldyck? Yeah. So that's gonna be how I get more of those. Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Lucy, I hope you're doing so well. Okay, I'm almost at 60. All right, so now that I have big damage, whoa! Oh, I see. You make spines and slimes come off of you. I get it. I've actually never tried to kill that guy before. I don't even think I hit him before. Ooh, nice meat. Oh my gosh, that's what I tell Twitch chat. All right, yeah, we have 2. So theoretically, we'll get another money plant if it works the way that I expect it to work, which is what we're testing. Nice Zoldyck. Oh my gosh. I love a good Yar. That's, you know, I do a lot of stimming in my own time. I should practice Yars. Lucy, I bet your Yars are like impeccable. Oh my God. I have 4 meat. Gosh, I love Yaring. See, what did I just say? Wow, we've gotten very lucky with our RNG. Whoa! Another one? I've never had a total of 5 meat before. I think at 2 minutes, we should start heading back, given how far away we are from the entrance. Okay, whoa! Yeah, I have 7 Zoldycks right now. So I think it's like I don't know what the equation is, but it was 1 for the first teleport. It was 6 for the next. I don't know if we can expect 12 the next time or what. Your Yars are at least Tamayoti tiered. You know what? That's a tall bargain to hit, a very triangular bargain, but I believe. Oh, do they have like certain spots that they connect to, question mark? Was this a bad idea? Do I know how to get home from here? I don't know how to get, oh, hi. You're thinking about your friend? He's very shy. You hardly ever see him. I'm very nervous about getting back because I have no idea where I am right now. A cog? I got a cog? I don't know how to get back though. I think, you know what? I think going back over to the teleport's the right idea, unless I just can't. I'm so scared. You son of a bitch. All right, so now we go back. We have to leave. Oh my God, we have to leave. We only have 75 seconds. All right, I believe I know the path. Okay, it's here first. 60 seconds. Okay. Down. Okay. I have so much stuff. I really want to get home. I want to go home so bad. I have so much stuff. I don't know what a cog is for. It's not that one. That one's bait. I've walked down that before and died. I'm never going to take that path again. Oh, let's go. I lived. Holy frick. RFG for a T, thank you. So you do not get to pass the soft cap of 2,500 when you do that. Understood. So we'll have to pass that way some way. Well, oh wow, 5 is the cap for Meep. I also didn't know that. I found a gear can help Dr. Lumen with research. Okay. Lumen. Okay. God, I have 68 of these right now? Oh my lord. So I've never bought a research silo. Let's see what those are. I just don't know. It's a resource limit increase. I should have known. Oh my gosh. I didn't even think about it. Can I put the gear in the machine? That's a great question. That would make sense. It has a cog right in the front of it. Would you, oh, you could have said a friend to research? My friends are all busy making things. I have never tried to talk to that. Yeah, take a break from working specifically so that I can put you to work somewhere else. Thank you so much. They're doing research at the lab. They look like such a nerd. No, they're busy. They're busy. I'll let them think. Silo equals deeper pouch. All right, we can afford this now, right? 90? Oh, it was 60. It's fine. Awesome. What's the next number? 10,240. I mean, I guess it just goes in the background. So the resource cap also applied to meat. Like, I have 5, and I could get more right now. Yeah, the scientist outfit is so adorable. Huge agree. It's 18. So if we upgrade this one more time, we'll get, like, more dudes who can live in the house. And then... We'll learn what that guy does over there. I bet they make the middle resource. I bet that's what happens. Oh, what was this? Oh, you can turn 100 moon ingots into 20 science. Never mind, that's how it works. It's called science, I get it. Okay. I'm seeing the flow. I'm seeing that you get capped out on ingots, so then you make science. I understand. We have 5 meat. Let's go. I got 1 science right now, so they are passively making science too. Oh, 600 seconds. What do we want to do with this? I have an idea. Is it to the left, actually? There's a spot that I want to go. Yes, I want to go in here. And this is like a whole sort of zone that I haven't fully gotten into. Theoretically, we could try and kill like the boss guy right here. I can hit him through a wall. I didn't even think I could. So this will prevent him from like using the lightning bullshit on me. And I have my upgraded weapon. No, come back here. It's fine. All right, he did hit me once, the jerk. Hey, you want to stand right here? Oh! No, right there. Perfect. Perfect. Wow. Whoa. Is that an energy tank? I don't know what that is, but we have to live. We have to live, whatever that is. We need it. Okay. That was my main goal, and we already did it. So now we just explore. That's as many as 600s. That's as many as 10 cakes. Wow, I hate that they just ran into me right at the end. I don't know. Did that actually just give me time? Because I got hit a lot. I'm surprised I still have like 540 seconds. Okay. Get out of here. I attacked you as you jumped towards me. You should have kindly stepped into my attack range. Wow. Well, I guess with the increase on meat cap, like, I'll be able to just go for longer because I'll be able to have more than 5. Like, what's it gonna be next? Like 6 or 10? I don't know. These guys are only worth 1 hit, which means I should kill them in case they drop an ingot, which they did not, but I wanted to think they would. Wow, we have 12 Zoldox? The storms. The storms scare me. I believe there's a cave this direction. I think I found that one time. He's gonna dash at me. Yeah, that's what they do. They love dashing. I think it's up left is the spot that I'm thinking. More, whoa. So much meat. Ooh. Okay, you know what? That was a little rude. Huh. Okay, you are in my head deeper than my crush right now. Okay, you need to die. There we go. Well, I still have 6 meat, so even if I wasted a lot of time through damage, also 500 seconds is so much. I'm used to like 240 max. Okay. Oh wow, is this a spot that I got to before? No wonder I freaking beefed it. Bro, that was off screen. I wanna ref right here. I need a, whoa! Okay, that was so rude. We got hit so many times, chat. These guys are so chonky. Can I talk to you? You seem like a smart one. You'll sell me 10 Zions, 10 signs for 3 Zoldnock? Sure. Go invent something. I have 40 signs now. You get your pack of yellow index cards. I love a good yellow index card. I don't think I can damage them with my current weapon set. I can barely suggest where they go. I think I understand how to damage them now. Ah, that is so fast. What a worm, what a little guy. I would still love you if you were a worm, but not if you hurt me. Okay. I love the design of this little guy. He still ran into me. The contact damage in this game goes wild. I think I should actually start heading back. I'm really far away. And I keep taking damage willy-nilly. At least I have a cute Ren animation. I actually really like Ren animations and animations in general that are only like 2 frames. Don't do it, don't do it. I think they have a lot of character, weirdly enough. The zippy little fella? What is love? Worm don't hurt me. The worm did hurt me though, so I'll never learn what love is. But I'll learn what Lavoy is, because they're also playing this game. Oh. Is 40 science a lot? I have no idea. And I also have like, what, 1 science at home? Well, maybe more. Oh, the bones got me, the bones. All right, we are definitely leaving. I'm assuming Big Man doesn't respawn, right? Yeah, I'm scared, I'm running. 40 vials of blood. Somebody tell Dio and/or other vampires in chat. I got blood for days, so much to give. My heart is so big, it pumps a lot of blood. Ooh, they researched 5 science, okay. So what is 40 compared to this list here? I need 100 for fertilizer, got it. We have 30, which means I could get another friend and we could put you on here. Awesome. So, what else should we try and do? We're max on the meat farm over here, but I'm not max on my meat holdings. Because I'm max on the farm, I feel like I should go for a long run, right? Like, what is our max here? It's more than 8, whoa! 100 signs to make poop. Only smart people poop, which is why they called the book Everybody Poops to make you feel smart. All right, well, actually I'm gonna sip my tea before I go in because I'm terrified. Where should we go next? Should I go back to that same spot and try and not get hit 400 times? Some say it's impossible to not get hit 400 times in the video game. What? We almost had over 1,000 seconds there. Good golly. Okay. I'm so happy I got this upgrade. A rar for Tama? Is that a good night rar? Oh my gosh. Oh, Tama. Yes, an EB rar. Abapa. Abadapapa. Abadapata. Tindangle. Sorry, I'll give you a real one. Rar. They yearn for assembly. They yearn for me to go to the mines and give them like resources. You might call it night here. Your headspace is starting to tank and you're scared of spiraling. Well, I'm sorry that it's tanking, but I believe in you. I know you can get through whatever you're getting through, and I hope it doesn't last too long, the bad times. Oh, you got new glasses. Okay, so it's gonna be like a cutie off, a handsome off, a goth queen off between you and the bug husbands. Because it's like, their new glasses are so good, so fire, so fit. Did you go a similar style? Did you go gold and circle? Did you go blocky? Is there a big reveal coming? Let's see. Actually, no. I can't really go that way because I can't cut through the trees. Oh, you match? Gosh, I love gold. Gosh, I love circles. Gosh, I hate when hairy men with guns run into me. Bro. Okay. We passed, it's fine. So he does respawn. So that E-tank he dropped, I think was just worth like a massive amount of time. And I didn't really get to appreciate that because I spent so much time staring at him and not the timer. Okay, I think that was worth waiting there just to be safe. Oh, they look so good on you. Slay, so true. I hate those little slimies. Chad, if you were a slime, I would still love you, but I would lock you in a cage like a slime rancher and breed you. Okay. So 860 seconds is an incredibly long time compared to what we're used to. Huh. Okay, so this is where we just were on my previous attempt. Right, nothing good there, let's go. How deep can we make it in this temple? What is in this temple? How is UFO tonight? It's been cool. We played Magic Garden for a bit, which is like a a very action-y, like puzzle platformer sort of thing. Guess not really platformer, but you had to think really fast and not run into walls, which is kind of impossible. Don't ask me to not run into a wall. I'm kind of ashamed about it. Oh, bro, rude. He tracked me down. He pinned me against a wall, parentheses negative. You love being a little slime. Oh, do you overtake your host just a little bit? Okay, nice. Oh man, he was a loot pinata. Hurry, hi, hurry. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, okay, we're good. All right, that was the scariest room in the game so far. Okay. My goal is just kind of top left. I just have a vibe about top left. What do you sell? 15. Ooh, I literally have never seen silk. Interesting. So this is more of a chat. Are we evil? Can you be evil? You can be evil. Oh fuck, I'm sorry. I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected meat, actually. Meat from hairy men is a genre. Okay, so I got no silk, which is kind of what I was hoping to try and rob them of silk. So top left is a trader, which is nice, and I betrayed them. Get out of here. Okay, this is new. Oh my god. There's bosses in this game. I thought they were just like large chunky men that I slowly hit over and over with my yo-yo. All right, we are at like a really good spot for this because we have so much time and an upgraded weapon. Bro. The contact damage, I'm gonna have nightmares of contact damage after this. Which I feel like I already had a negative relationship with contact damage to begin with. Okay. He's in my head. He's in my head. He's in my head. And he's ahead as well. That's why he's in my head. He knows how we think. Get him in the corner. Get him in the corner. Bully him. Bully him. Okay, nice. Ooh, yeah, so that's like, what, 130 seconds, question mark? What is this? Okay, we have to get back. We killed a boss. We have to go. Kelv just wants to give the walls love too. Yeah, the walls need me and another warm boy there, and then we'll do something called love there. Surprise! Your coordination is so bad, all you do is run to walls. I'll never make fun of someone that good. He was truly ahead of the competition. It looked the right kind of paddle to give you a positive relationship to contact damage, yeah. My husband has like a paddle upstairs from his old college. It was like one of those, what do you call, like hazing rituals sort of paddles, but it's just become like a prop in our house. I shouldn't have attacked. I shouldn't have attacked. Can you ban yourself for typing that out loud? No. I love to see it. I love when my chat interacts with me like that. Yeah, the yaoi paddle. God, flashes back to high school anime club, Lamau. That is where I got like my first big set of friends, is the high school anime club, which I think makes sense for my personality. I don't think we went this way. I think this is a diversion of the path we previously took. Wow, we're back up to 6 meat already. A weeaboo paddle? Yeah. Oh, this just loop back. Yeah. This repeated. We know where we are now. So even though we have 500 seconds, which is a lot, I do desperately need to return. Iwe. Hi, Iwe. I can't break bones, so I can't go over there. Iwe, how are you doing? It's always delightful seeing you via our chat. It's lovely seeing you here, too. Can I go down here? I haven't really explored this way. It's full of bombs, which therefore, this is not my happy place. Okay, can I make any progress here is the real question. I'm gonna start heading back around 250 seconds. Oh my God. These guys used to take 2 hits, so I feel much safer just knowing you're a 1-hitter. Okay, no, so we have to be able to have like an axe or something to cut down the logs, question mark? I also don't know how to interface with the eyeballs. You would think the answer would be to stare at them endlessly, but I don't think it is. Hello. Chat, what kind of like high school clubs did you go to? Were you all anime club people? Did you sports club? Ooh, I can't afford this. How much is it? It's 10 now. Okay, so it went from 1 to 6 to 10. Understood. So now I know where I need to go to upgrade that. Those guys always seem to hit me. They are also in my head. Brr. Oh, you went to improv club, but you like watching more? I attended some like improv comedy, like things to go with friends as a show, but I've never like taken a class in it or anything. That's okay. There's a whole genre of people who like watching. It's called Twitch chat audience. I love watching. You were at the No Friends Club, and now you're in the Delightful and I Appreciate Your Presence Club. This ground looks like it was like salt and peppered, but mostly peppered. They forgot the salt. So we're back here. Oh, okay. So I've essentially explored fully that direction. Oh my God. We could try and kill this man through the wall again just to kill some time. Okay, okay. Like this, like this, like this. Oh, wow, those do 60. That's a whole minute if he hits you, though. That's okay. Wall strat has never failed me before. They said he never stopped balling. It's true. Whoa! Yeah, 272. So that was still a net positive, even if we did get hit there with a bomb. High school, yeah, high school was a long time ago. Big agree there. My life has improved drastically since high school. I was so, how do you say, sad and alone in high school. Right, wow, 10 meat is not the max still. That's crazy. Whoa! That was so many Zoldnoks. That was 8. You're in the Pink Pony High School? You've improved drastically? Same, bestie. Same, bestie. We actually have enough to go unlock that teleporter, but I don't feel confident to go there and back in this time frame. I've gotten so much stronger. I went to look at chat and I lost a minute. I think we just call it early and I catch up with chat safely. And I stare at you and talk to you with my more dulcet tones. I don't care if there's 2 minutes left. Let's go. Oh, that was a part for the Campanella. I understand. Okay. So 10 is the max meat. It just didn't show me there. 100 is what we need. We're at 57. Okay. It takes 50 to unlock the resource silo. It could be bigger, but you're not sure how. Interesting. All right, now I'm gonna stare at Twitch chat. Hi, chat. Gosh, I love staring at you. Oh, yours is pretty much just choir. You did a musical once. Oh, you're a founding member of the Open Mic Club your senior year. That's adorable. I love that. Oh, you started a chess club because your school didn't have one. You stuck with that for a while, but anime club was a thing too, since most of your friends were there. Same, yeah. You definitely get home with treasure ASAP, yeah. Ooh, how do I chat dangerously? Do I just get like my my sharp teeth really close to chat and essentially just talk to you while you're on my tongue? So your open mic group was neat? It was not just music, it was poetry and comedy. That's so cool. Honestly, it's really hard to get people in high school and college to like openly express themselves without judgment, which that's because there's 1,000 layers of judgment everywhere from all of the kids. So like having people do that sort of thing, chef kiss. That's so cool. I love to hear that. I can sip my water. How else can we get to be more dangerous with chat? Can I get like a spike collar? Can I get like a leather jacket on this model? I feel like that would look so off. Not for the model, not for the kangaroo, but for me specifically, I feel like I don't have the energy at all. I don't know how to be dangerous. Chat, how do we become the cool kid? How do we become the bad guy? I kind of want to go back to the slime game. I'm not gonna lie. I want to be in my beautiful magical garden of slime joy. Oh, wrong one. Magic Garden. Okay. That feeling when you were doing so well earlier and then exploded. So let's see how well I can do and not explode here. I love their giant evil eyebrows too. Ooh, candy cigarette hanging from your mouth. That's so true. Gosh, I love candy cigarette hanging from the mouth energy. I should just place. There we go. Leather jacket would be very, it'd be very, how do you do, fellow kids on me? That is so true. I could not pull that off. All of my friends are just surrounded by bad dudes and I don't want to save them. I'm doing it. All right, perfect. I might want to use that potion because, oh my God, I should have went for the potion. Turns chair backwards and sits down. Let me rap at you, kids. God. I don't know how to be cool in the day and age. I'm not up to date with all of the slang, not at all. All right, there we go. No offense intended. Too much of a soft boy to do the leather jacket. That's fair. I'd rather have the soft, like, floral energy than anything else. Okay, we have a big train of men, and they're all my color, which is gorgeous. Oh, that was so nice. Good job, good job. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I don't want to touch a potion until it matures. In a perfect world, I don't touch a potion until it matures. Oh my God. All right, we're touching this just to clear the air. Golly. That's so true, yeah. I'm so excited for my multiple pieces of floral clothing that is incoming. That actually went so well, I'm very proud of that. Gosh, I love a soft boy. I love being soft. My curves are so delightful and meant for others and not for me. Well, actually, for both. They're meant for me to appreciate and others to appreciate. Can I leave the jacket for scuffles on the throne real quick? We could do that. All right, I knew we were gonna spawn an enemy there, but I thought it was fine. I'm taking this. They were, ooh, interesting. They were stacked. Oh, Deckies, whoa, Deckies, hi. You were just in a call earlier, and then you played Swing Away Golf. Swing Away Golf, as far as I'm concerned, you own that game. Like, I think of Swing Away Golf, I think of Deckies. We were just playing a little bit of it was a game called Golfaria. It's like an open world golfing adventure. It is really cool, but I've honestly just had more fun with this and I really wanted to play more of it. Deckies and friends, how are you doing? Imagine a game developer walking up to you and they say, guess what? FF7671 is more than just for kangaroos, and you say, hold the phone. That doesn't make sense. And they say, watch this. And then they turn this video game on. All right, now I'm in a safe spot. I can look at chat. Decky, oh, that's the raid message? Decky, 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 hi. You right into the Rue boy again. Sparky, I think that's your third Caliph tab, hi. Could I pull off cool guy shades though? So I have the Caliph drip emoji, which that might be one of the like expensive ones, but I use mostly just the sticker. Yeah, like that. I can pull that off pretty well. Also, hi Helix. That just means Caliph can pull off the wearing my boyfriend's leather jacket look. You are so fucking smart on that. Yeah, Minty, hi. Decky, Decky, Decky. You're the #1 Swing Away Golf streamer, apparently. I love this for you. Glory. Hi, Glory. You only have one Caliph tab now? You enjoy me too much? You're so sweet. You made the mistake of showing Glory's PFP on stream. Okay, that one's very ass forward, but I guess to be fair, most of them are. I'm going to sip. Caliph Poison Ivy. I mean, we could show off the floral stuff that I'm getting from Hail the Sun. I'm gonna have like this awesome tee, very floral. I'm gonna have this awesome hoodie with the rose in the center. So jazzed about that. Sparky learned what a backsack was. Oh, thanks to Glory. Gosh, I love learning with my friends. That hoodie's so cool. I wanna wear it right now. The second I get this in, I'm only playing Hail the Sun on my stream until I get over it. I love the red. It feels so me. Okay, I'm alive now. I'm here. Psych! Alright, cool. I still haven't tested really doing like chains of potions. I feel like that's the next level play. I snaked too hard. I died. Back to lurking and hope for more Caliphrase. We'll see. We'll see. You've been in this bit for so long you can't recall until you can't quit. You're forced to do it. Man. Yeah, I mean, I think even when I first met you, Glory, you were doing that bit. And God, I've known you like, what, over a year now for sure? So over 360 days of endless backsack. I think that is positive. I think that's beautiful. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're alive, we're here. Oh, Twitch tells you to stop. Oh, I mean, I always love seeing Glory in a marble stream and just waiting. Ah. Gosh, Kieran, that one chat that we're both in now on, well, I guess Decky's too. There's actually a number of y'all here. That one chat that we're in on Telegram, oh my God, there's so many people there. Oh man, there's so many wonderful people. I'm gonna hug and hug and hug and hug for so long at AnthorCon when it happens. All right, there we go. And before Thunder gets a model, was a guy to gulp up friends, yeah, and get longer. I mean, they do need that infinite length, so they basically are playing Snake all the time. You're so correct on that. Ooh, really good, really good, really good. Okay, we only need 2 for a potion. I should prioritize that. I love Kelif Hug. I'm so proud of Kelif Hug. Oh my God. I think I'm gonna do this just to clear the air. Perfect. Oh, thank you, Hurry. Gosh, Hurry's so cute. Hurry's so fun to talk to. Ooh, potion's kind of in the way of my joy. Only 2? Yeah, only need 2 here. All right, we should start going overconfident as fuck now, because we have 1 gold potion ready to go, which means we're gonna snake it up here. All right. I could have made that even longer. But that's pretty good. That was very nice. All right, 280 points in the last one, which is really good. I'm so interested to look at like what the point differential is between like the top 5. I bet there's like an amazing amount of content that can be done here in terms of points. Okay. Got a little bit scared there. We're gonna fill this out. Perfect. I was really nervous I was gonna get that gold right there. I didn't want to grab it. How are you just noticing that my eyes change color? So it has been kind of like a thing I've been doing for a while now. All of my models, so like when I show them off on like my VR chat recaps, they always have like different colors because they're shifting. I really like it. I'm a huge fan of the color shift on Pyomi. My claws do it too, but you don't always see my claws. And scrolling down over my body. My toes do it too, but you definitely don't see my toes very often unless I step on you in VR chat. The green really suits me. Yeah, the green was like the default for a long time. The red is like the I'm in your face, rawr, sort of like color. I think yellow looks good. Those are like my top 3. It took you a long time too? Well, I'm in the corner a lot. Although when I'm just chatting, I'm like here and in your face, which I like doing. Kella feet pics. So, do I have photos of it? Let me tab over here. When I was stepping on Strutsky's face, so I don't have a good photo of it, sadly, but the Moonfang has a snout collider, and the Moonfang has paw physics. So in other words, you can see each articulated toe draping over the snout one by one. Chef's kiss. Good paw lover experience. I need to get I guess I need to get stepped by you in VR to confirm it. There's only one way, need. Green contrasts well with my FF7671, that's true. How long of a snake do you need to get the high score? Ooh, like the max number? What is it, like 20K or something like that? You'd probably have to fill the screen. Find Kelef on only hops. Hi, Max. Wiki, if, oh, well, I'm not, nobody would make a wiki feed of Caliph, right? Nobody would do that. The Caliph Gripper wiki page. Let's see where I am. I'm on the right side going down, right? Okay, I was on not that at all. Okay. So I think 280 was like my big one. Ooh, nice. Oh, fuck! I tried to get them in the last second. I tried to get them on the last second. Ooh, the Wiki Paw. You know, Wiki Paw, I would sub to that. Wiki Feet, I snooze at that. Yeah, when you make one, true. Bing. I should twirl more. She's such an inspiration for real. Honestly, like, I don't twirl enough in VR chat. So what do they change color? Oh, do they change flavor when they change color? I mean, my first thought when you said that was my eyeballs, and then I thought, please don't get that close. But for like toes and fingers, I don't know. Raygo's not here, sadly, because they're like heading towards Texas for a fiesta. But they went on this whole arc that my toes taste like Doritos. They even like added everybody in their Discord server to be like Caliph, toes, Doritos. It's true. I don't necessarily know what inspired this, but it was definitely an arc that they went on and I experienced. This is a terrible setup for me. We get another potion. We already have one matured. They're right next to each other. I feel like I just have to get this to clear the way. Okay, cool. All right, now we're chilling. We're not mature yet, but we are chilling. Although, to be fair, I don't really want to be mature. I want to be silly. Well, I guess I kind of want a combo. All right, I was nervous, so I jumped. I didn't even consider that you could jump over your nice little guys, which makes sense mechanically. I just never thought about it. Ooh, 14 seconds. We can make that. Yeah, perfect. I feel like jumping is kind of like a style option in this. Wow, like that. Fuck! The jump's actually kind of tight. The wiki Ma, I could see that happen more often. You realize the Opie's the same color as me? Everybody probably realized that already. I love that they're the same color as me. I haven't done a hex code comparison, but they just feel good. They feel right. They look so Caliph. Ooh, on a tiny, like, small art style like this, how would you make it feel more Caliph? Could you do a little, like, ear nub? Could you give it, like, a little nose diamond? I think the nose diamond would slay, actually. Bing. A little nosy. I mean, the Kangi does have, like, a big-ass schnoz, which I'm a gigantic fan of. Chad, if you didn't know, I'm very snout-pilled. I love drawing very long, egregious snouts. Brings me joy. Ooh, I'm practicing. I'm practicing the hops. Their little dizzy animation is actually so adorable, too. Oh, something I haven't tried is, like, when they are, like, you have the potion on and you hop over them, does that, like, do anything? I don't think so. I don't think that was a good hop either. There's a lot of games that are hard to, like, play and talk through at the same time. This is definitely one of them. The shmups, I think, are probably the hardest because pausing in that is even more egregiously leading to death. Okay, nice, good. Have 2 potions, no mature. Okay, that scared the frick out of me. Yeah, we gotta murder. If I'm gasping, we gotta kill. I know myself well enough. If we're gasping, I gotta start clearing the board. All right, perfect. Oh, massive snouts. I feel like the more I play VR chat, the more my brain slowly makes me want to develop Phantom Sense, and a big snout pressing against my snout does feel good. It's been so long without a PC, you don't know what you're gonna do when you get another one. I mean, have even more high-res photos of like Foxbutt to make your profile picture. I definitely think that's one part. Potion seller. I'm going into battle. Ooh, maybe a huge paw. God, the Moonfang's paws are gigantic, parentheses positive. You can't play the shmups even without talking. I go quiet sometimes with like this game and the shmups because golly, it's a lot on the mental stack. Demo Voidlord, hi. That's one idea. I mean, when I got my first like big PC upgrade glory, when I first started streaming, all I did was play old emulated PS1 games. So I also don't know what to do with power. All right, where am I? All right, cool. Bless past me for like pausing at a good spot so I didn't get screwed there. I did turn 1 evil, which was not part of the plan. We have 2 mature. I need what, 2 left? Yeah. Bing. And so 3 potions. So now is where we should be greedy. This is where I'm most likely to actually beef it. Oh, frick! I tried to go down, I just wasn't fast enough. Dang it! PS1 games are so cozy. I've talked about before about how like Spyro, cozy as heck. Just walking around the castle, looking at the old janky models, listening to the music. It feels so soft. I've hung out with Carl and Cinder and a few other people in a world just like in VR chat of the old PS1 Spyro energy. It's so cute. Oh, you should play Croc. I love Croc's sound effects so much. He's such a cute little guy. He inspires me to be even a cuter literal guy. Yeah, I thought that was worth it. Oh God, we need like 5. If they didn't look where they were going, this game would be like oh, the double! I can't believe you went into 2 in a row. Do you know that Croc ate Mario and Lara Croft? Yeah, and like the PS1 ads in the magazine. Taryn, hi, hello.
So much cozy candy.
So much cozy kangi. I should have like a cozy outfit I could put on, like a kigurumi or something, emphasis on the Ryu. Taryn, I hope you're doing amazing. Hi. Oh yeah, the Reignited Trilogy is your go-to and to calm down and relax. Yeah, and stare at the handsome dragons as well. Well, that's the opposite of relaxing. Yeah, love the 1990s ags. Oh, did they make like a Croc remake? I didn't hear about that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Kersplat. NB has a lot of great sound effects from Croc. Oh my God, I love Final Fantasy Tactics. That was the first game that I ever did like over 100 hours in. Or at least remembering, like seeing it on the PS1 save card. What would I have played more than 100 hours on? On like the SNES or the Genesis or like some older console. I don't know actually. I feel like the more that I've gotten to know other people, the more that I realize like I'm not as into video games as other people I know are. Like it happens specifically with like Nintendo first party stuff for sure, where it's like, oh my God, the people who like their DKs, their Marios, their anything else's, I'm not nearly as into video games as they are. I do love my sad, weird indie things, but like it's not really a franchise thing for me, I suppose. I do specifically like playing like one-off things. Like I experience it, I move on, and it's great. And I guess that means I get less attached to the concept of a particular game or franchise, which lessens the excitement. But I guess I have a lot of things that bring me joy. Boys, moonfangs, dragons, getting bit by moonfangs, all of those are great. Oh gosh, oh man, oh gosh, oh man, oh gosh, oh, okay. So all we need is to be delightfully greedy. That's all we need. Like here? Okay. You know, none of those potions were nearby me. I was really hoping that that blue one would mature faster, but it sure did not. All right, so we got enough for 300. I did not actually want to pick that up, but here we are. This is the reality that we exist in. Don't pick that one up. Okay, cool. Oh, UFO soft though? So true. I do stand UFO soft. Legend Croc Legend of the Gobos. I love that word gobos. You're doing amazing, says Tarrant. So you can truly great at work. Felt so productive and happy. I love that for you. I was talking earlier, Tarrant, where today's the first day and felt like a month. I actually had stuff to do that excited me all day and didn't run out. Yeah, see, like cut to you squealing over the DK Bonanza. I need your level of hype and excitement. I guess to be fair, I'm a very excitable, happy guy, but just not. I don't reach the peaks of other people. I'm more of consistent, I suppose. Final Fantasy Tic Tacs. I do remember seeing memes like that years ago. Oh my god, the art style Koda of Final Fantasy Tactics is so fucking good. I think it was just some magazine ad. They're like, oh, here's like trading cards, heavy quotes, of Final Fantasy Tactics, and you could snip them out. I like them so much, and the art style so much. Like, my parents got me little like card covers, and they put them inside of them. And somewhere in a storage box in this house, I have those still. Almost entirely indie game at this point, yeah. Probably gonna get the Switch 2 just by owning every generation Nintendo at some point in your life. I mean, I don't think I used my Switch too much. A cough cough looks at Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, 3, each of which I spent over 100 hours in. So minimum, yeah, just from there, that was 300 hours, so very worth it. The hype is too powerful for you. That's phrased so interestingly. Like, does it feel like a foreign concept seeing people get that excited? You've been excited at work? Like, you know those days you just wake up and it's like, okay, if I didn't have work, I wouldn't. But given I do, I'm excited and energized to be here. That's been you this week. I love that for you. Even though today was awesome and I got to do all the things that I wanted to do, it's been marred my overall excitement of just like bad communication from others, but like it hasn't gotten in the way of my enjoyment. It's just dulled it a little bit, I suppose. Oh, you're buying the Switch 2 for the DK game? Yeah. You want to get the Steam Deck at some point? It'd be a big indie machine for you. The performance looks amazing. I've had no problems with my Steam Deck. It's been a great UFO 50 machine for me recently. My husband plays like Vampire Survivors on it and Balatro. It's a great Balatro machine too. Oh, you get that excited and whoa, you've been awake for like 30 hours and then you crash. My friend Silverbask, who I watched like stream the direct, they just stayed up all night because they didn't want to wake up at 8 in the morning for it. Open world Mario Kart, yeah. In between, in between exploring, you'd actually have to play it. Honestly, just cozy driving around and looking at vistas sounds wonderful. Ooh, yeah, Prime 4, Legend ZA, and the Switch 1. You can wait until you afford for the upgrade. It'll be interesting to see how they perform on each of the consoles differently. Oh yeah, Hades 2 has been really pushing the Switch 2. They're amazed at the power of it. Makes you excited. Gosh, I love Hades 1. My husband got really into playing Hades 2 there for a bit. I still have not touched it in the slightest. I could not tell you really what Hades 2 is about, aside from like there's the different main character, and that's all I got. Nice. I just wanted to get that guy out of there. Okay, how much time do we have left? 14 seconds. All right, that was not ideal in terms of structure. I could have got a lot more out of that, but that's fine. All right, how many mature we have? We have no mature. All right, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get the 4. Okay, 2 gold. Okay, 2 gold. Let's go. All right, we're just gonna be good to ourselves. Gonna get some clears. Nice. So now we're safe. There's only 3 bad dudes right now, which is absolutely nothing. Of course it's gonna change, but getting that low even for a little bit feels very nice. Oh, I think I just understood. Are you supposed to pass like a whole day and the shadow's supposed to cover like the entire screen? I don't know. All right, so we're getting a bunch of dudes everywhere. We have another gold potion right here. I'm gonna place down. Gonna grab the potion, gonna go. 20 seconds, 12, 10, 5. Nice. I got it. Ooh, I got the continuance. Let's go. That's what I was hoping for. All right, I'm very nervous right now. All right, so we're gonna spawn a bunch of dudes. Yeah, getting multi-gold and then chaining them together is like absolutely the high score strategy. But doing all that without beefing it, that's really where I'm at right now. As in, I don't know how to do that. Oh my god, there's so many guys around. I'm so happy that guy went down and not up. Woo! I did it, I hopped. Oh, they moved in the middle of my jump animation, you fricker. Yeah, I think you're trying to get through like a whole season here. Waiting for the full release, that's where I'm at, yeah. You don't buy early access games unless you feel like the devs need your support. I don't think I played Hades early access. I think I waited for that too, even though I'm a big Supergiant guy. Thanks to certain president's tariffs, Nintendo suspended pre-orders indefinitely in the US. Woof. Oh, it's my best score. Oh, no, it wasn't. Sorry. Ignore that guy at the top. It was my second best score. Okay. This game is weirdly addicting. I'm not usually like a perfectionist style gamer. I'm normally an experience and move on. But this collection has constantly proved to me that actually it's kind of fun. I'm a big Supergiant guy. I'm a big little silly guy, if that sentence makes sense to you. Ka-ching! All right, that was good. We got a guaranteed gold. Don't have to age the potion at all. All right, I'm gonna get the 3. They're gonna get the partial. All right, nice. They're both heading right. Both heading down, not scared at all. No fear, no fear. I meant to press X and not A, fuck. Gotta do the Eves, have a fun slimy night. Thank you, Dia. I'm gonna get so slimy by the end. Oh, it's been a favorite of a lot of streamers. Whoa, fried ravioli. Gosh. Yeah, Supergiant is excellent. Like, I really enjoyed going through Pyre. I really enjoyed going through Bastion. Oh, you didn't interface with him until Hades? I mean, Hades just had literally everything. It had the story, the art, the music, of course, all the gameplay, and just like the game loop that was very satisfying. But like, God, the art style in general of Supergiant like tickles my brain so well. I watched a video a couple years ago that took the 2D art style and then it showed how they made like the 3D versions of the models, and it was fascinating. All right, we're not in a good spot here. Okay. Oh, that was gaming right there. I did the turn and the jump so that we didn't actually hit the guy. All right, I don't want to do that, but I'm going to do it. Whoa. All right, we have to get better at hops. That's what we must do. All right, this is just a safety one. Got to clear the board 10. I'll take it. I'll get a 2 as well. All right, so now that I know that we can chain gold potions together, I was trying to spam. I was like, we can do twice. We can do twice. We can go hop and then hop and it's fine. I think you would have to be like pixel perfect. I don't think I should try that. We're gonna head out as well. Take well, cranky and chat. Goodbye, Glory. We'll go to the mall eventually. I enjoyed the mall for different reasons, yeah. You played, oh, Transistor. Yeah. You own Pyre. You wonder if you need to play it. The gameplay is interesting because it's kind of like NBA Jam, but I like the story. It has like, it's presented in a way where there's a choices matter kind of thing. So you can do certain things with certain characters, but not do it with everybody. So you're encouraged to kind of like replay. But I just went through the ones and I liked it a lot. You're interested in where the story is going to go with the gameplay bores you? It'll like even drop it slightly. Wait, bores you even slightly, it'll drop it for something else. Yeah, I'm definitely willing to stick through like mediocre gameplay for good story. Oh, you're one of the first indie games you played. Being so moved by the art. And like, that was one of the first games that did like a really good narration. Like, that guy's voice is iconic. Okay. As long as we get like a 6 chain, I'm so chill. Nice. God, watching all those numbers appear in succession gives me such joy. I tried to jump over that. I obviously failed. Might as well get a board clear. All right, do we have enough to try and get that one gift? Well, that guy's spawning on here, so the answer is no. The gift is to get like 10 at a time, which I'm pretty sure you have to fill like an entire little grid for whenever the stars spawn. But he unfortunately spawned right there, so even if I had good positioning, he had better positioning. Yeah, we'll definitely get this. So second potion, both gold on the field. Oh my gosh. All right, that is a bad area to be in, so I'm definitely activating. It was unintentional, but we're here. You could probably tell through my gasp I didn't want to do that. Okay. I'm definitely gonna be playing this jingle in my head tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing it the entire workday. Okay, too many dudes. Ooh, I tried to press left, I missed it there. Oh, you took the soundtrack, let's go. Because they had a boss that they could do supers on you and they're untouchable, even playing it on the hardest difficulty so it'll suck, woof. Oh, this game you've been doing that with is Tales of Berseria. I like Tales of Berseria. I love how it's like a story of revenge and she has like her gigantic fucking devil claw. I liked her design. I liked like the energy that she had the entire time. I thought Velvet was a great protagonist. Dang it. I pressed the hop button instead of the drop button. I wonder how worth it is to like drop off just a couple of kids here. It feels worth it, but like, I don't know if that's passing like time in the game. I don't know if it matters really. Ooh, nice, nice, we're going. Revokes my glasses, but Strutsky, I need to be able to see where these slimes are coming from, where they're looking. How to interweave in between all of their movements, like this hop right here, fuck. Because you took my glasses, I couldn't make it. The whole cast is really good. Yeah, they're very fun. Coda says they're super simple. Might just get Hades 2 on the Switch. Oh, yeah, the Vox art they tease looks gorgeous. You're a critter for physical media. I actually don't remember the last time I got like a physical game box, which feels weird to say because that was something I did a lot when I was younger. Ooh, nice. Ooh, gold potion. Hop. Okay, I do need to like practice those hops. Also, it does like stun them. So it does feel very worth to take a second to get them out of commission for a little bit. Need one more? Yeah. Ring! More potions. Were there always this many men surrounding me? I think so, because in the past I would just always get the potions and now I'm trying to like hoard them. He was gonna go right, but then the other slime went upward, so he couldn't go right, so he redirected to up. Frick! Clipped, no! He cast off the game without his glasses. Digital's much cheaper. You love seeing all the cases on your shelves. As I've been getting more into like reading books, I've been like appreciating the physicality of them. Like, yeah, there's infinite content to consume on the internet and I'll never run out of it, but golly, having like a physical book right there, ooh, that feels so good. Maybe like doing over 6. I guess there's like a certain number where it's perfect and you get the gold. Or maybe it doesn't matter and I'm overthinking it. Right, good. All right, we got 1 mature. We'd have to get 6 to get another potion right now, which is a lot. Okay, nice jump. We love hops. All right, that was more to set a safety and just pure convenience because it was right there. We're gonna jump over this. I got it, damn it. Oh, I didn't even appreciate because I'm staring at so much going on. It also goes to ×3 when you get another potion. Oh my god, it is very much exponential growth here. Oh, that makes sense. So gold 1 is times 2. Gold, you get 1 gold is times 2. You get another gold is times 3, etc. Big money, no whammies. Okay. Okay. I did that mostly just for safety. Oh, wait, that was actually kind of close. Okay, another gold. You have this idea at some point that you're gonna sell your cards. Ooh, I'm so like nostalgic for the things that I own that I've had forever. Like, even if somebody told me, hey, Kelif, that like, I have like a binder of cards that my parents bought me when I was in Japan of like this one trading card game that just had a bunch of robots on it. And if somebody said, Kelif, I'd give you $1,000 for that, I don't think I'd part with it. It has like too many memories. And like, I would literally never be able to find those again. Or if I did on eBay, they would be like $100 minimum or $1,000 or whatever. And I never get the same like ones that I have. They're too unique. Nice. So there's the 2. Oh, it doesn't actually like stack the time. I was actually hoping it would stack the time at the top, but it doesn't when you do that. Okay. I'm learning more about this mechanic. What I should have done is drawn them out as long as I could and then loop back over to where they were. Okay. Okay, nice. Ooh, okay. That was actually the gift. We got the gift right there. So, in other words, I got like 10 on a single run. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. So we have another gold up there that I can loop around to, which I'm gonna plan to get here. And now we're at the times 3. And I'm mostly just doing this while running around. Ooh, okay. Oh, every single potion continues it. Oh, so we got up to a times 4. I thought only golds did that. Oh, I was unaware. Okay, so a non-gold potion can, oh fuck, can continue a gold streak. I got a little overzealous right there. All right, so we have to get this potion. That's what I'm seeing. There's too many dudes that I spawned unintentionally. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much going on. There's so many FF7671 friends. Oh, he went to left. He went to the side. He went to the side. Oh. You've not been paying attention to this, but what is UFO 50? So it's a collection of games from UFO Soft. UFO Soft is a company that's not real. It's a fake alternate reality where it's, what, 10 years of games that they made put into a collection. And it starts in 1980 and it goes up to 1989. And over those 9 years of fake game development, they learned their different lessons and applied them to other games. So the chronological order of fake development actually feels impactful. Like, their later games have like more going on. They have like higher quality art assets, etc. And it's just fascinating. Like, there's a giant collection of genres in here. There's like puzzle things, there's RPGs, there's dungeon crawlers, there's puzzle games, there's shmups. There's basically, if you like a video game, you'll find it in here somewhere. Oh, you still have Pokemon cards? I do somewhere too. Kelf, I'll give you a real life kissable dragon for that. I'll do anything. Yeah, there is hacky sack. That's true. It's really cool. Yeah. I still haven't like watched a video essay about like the dev of this. I'm really curious to, but I also want to like exhaust my gameplay of it before I watch those things, because I want to be able to know, like, when they talk about one game, what it's like. I don't plan on doing like 100% on all the games. I don't plan on doing the cherry of them or whatever you want to call it. I probably don't even like plan on golding all of them. But it is just fun. Like, this is a great time just talking with chat in the middle of playing this puzzle game. Like, I'm having a delightful time. Okay. Scared for my life. What's the most terrifying slime in video games? Dragon Quest II, it's just this. These slimes are terrifying with how they can move side to side. I can't believe they took the boss baby eyebrow and made it scary. Hands down the most unique concept for a game you've ever seen. It's awesome. You still have old school, Bakugan cards and the balls. I never like interface with Bakugan, but like I have seen it around since then. Oh, one of your friends gifted you. Oh, the cartridge for KH Chain of Memories. I remember that game. I played that game. I played that on my like GBA SP. Ooh, can we get a ring around the rosy here? Almost. I'm giving up there. We're just gonna get more friends. I'm gonna get cooler, more, longer friends, and I'm gonna leave you behind. This is actually a nightmare scenario that I'm concocting. All right, that was basically as good as we could have hoped there. I need this potion so fucking bad. This is like, we've only saved 10, and there's so much horrible shit happening. Ooh, okay, I didn't get that last second. You're having a lively time watching Caliph play games? Oh, Wolf Butts, hi, hope we're doing well. Oh, yes, the SP is iconic, it's true. I can still like imagine the snap sound of it closing. Oh my God, Lyra, hi Lyra. I'm so sorry to see that number, but I'm so happy to see you. I hope Lyra is feeling delightful today. You're probably feeling less happy now that you saw that number, but still. I know. It's that this bit has been the longest lasting hop related bit that I ever could have expected. I bet like people who are very good at this game can essentially keep the chain going forever, because they can just, even if enemies stop spawning when the potions are going, you can still keep like delivering dudes. Nice, that was so gamer of me, I'm so proud. You can still keep delivering dudes to the waypoints, and you can still like keep picking them up. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we got the 3. All right, so I could continue this. I was just a little bit out of range. There have only been like 2 guys left, but like I was saying, you could just keep picking up little pink guys. Do the pink people also stop respawning during the potion? It's actually been hard to pay attention to that. I actually don't know. Okay. Ooh, I was just about to fill it out for Rig. Frig. Oh, it's gonna be so bonus. Oh, okay, that felt great. I feel like I have to pick this up. Okay. No, so the pink still keeps spawning here. So I can do like this and just keep circling back on them. If I had more potions around, that would have been so choice. Hanging in there, how's Kangi? I'm doing good. My husband has a friend coming to visit for the weekend. They are flying in right now. They're gonna be here around like midnight. I'm not gonna hang out with them then. I'm gonna be in gosh darn bed because I still have a full work day tomorrow, so does my husband. But after that, I don't know. This particular friend I haven't seen in quite a while. I think it's actually been a couple years since I've seen them like at I think like a TFF was the last time I saw them, like 3 or 4 years ago, question mark. But it'll be nice. It'll be a good way to like catch up. I'll probably, oh, I missed that one. I'll probably yap about UFO 50 and my job and other things. Eventually deliver too many uppies and the game ends. There is a win condition. I figured there was, yeah. I love eyebrow emojis. Honestly, I should focus just on living and not like doing any score thingies just to try and get the clear. But it's just fun. It's just fun to like walk around and try and like get an optimal path even if you're not gonna win. It is a good time. I don't really know what controls like the mushy spawns because I feel like sometimes I never see mushies and then other times like right here I see them all the time. Oh, I just realized what they were making me think of. These little slimes, the pink ones specifically, they have like almost a Nodders animation. Like Harbus has a really good Nodders, and so does Merle. That's what it feels like to me. It's just like but very quick and very sporadic. Right, nice, that's what I wanted. Perfect, that was really good. Yeah, just like that. Gosh, I love Harvest Nodders. Oh, this will be pretty good. I might not be able to get them all on the line. That's fine, I think that was worth it. Oh. Okay, danger. Oh my God! It's fine. Gosh, I love Opies. Bom, bom, bom. They're like pathing priority changing, I think, is really the hidden killer of this particular game. I mean, it's all like understandable if you're absorbing all the information, but that's the problem, is absorbing all the information. Like, these little guys look so many different ways. Ooh, give me more Opies. Oh, yes, please. No! Unfortunate. Potion ran out just at the time. Ooh, very Dr. Wily, yeah. Greed is fun. So true. All right. I'm going to do like a couple more runs, then I'm going to call it sleep time. I like casual, just chatting style streams. I don't know if you could tell, chat. So like coming up with any excuse just to dick around and talk at the same time is the perfect Twitch.television experience in my brain. There's been like the conversation I've had with friends of like, well, what is a good stream game? What's a bad stream game? I've had people tell me that like Hades 1 is a bad stream game because it's too frenetic and there's a lot going on. In my mind, I think like it's an amazing stream game because each room is relatively really quick. And then you can just like take a second to pause and like chat with people at the end of the little room that they have. Wow, I cannot get up there, bro. I get destroyed. No points. We care about life. This is the life run until I pick this up. Yeah, I figured you could chain over like from a non-gold into a gold, and that did work very well there. I didn't believe in myself to get that bottom one, but I probably should have. Bing. Weird, I thought you hated talking. Yeah, you're so right. I should shut up. That's not true. I do love talking. I can't help it. Yapping is great. I thought I pressed left. That's okay. You feel like Dwarf Fortress maybe the first game to have, oh, I should read that after the chat. I can sip my water. Bing. Ooh, yes. Yes, follow me. And now I can read it. You feel like Dwarf Fortress is like the perfect game to have a nerdy chat just chatting stream? It's it's basically a massive ant farm. I chuckled too much at that. I had to run into a wall. That is so true. I've watched my friend Zeke play RimWorld, and I've watched Harvest play. I know Zeke played Dwarf Fortress and Harvest played RimWorld, but yeah, same kind of idea of just, oh, it's just this thing that's constantly moving and grooving and zooming, and it's fascinating to just watch, especially if chat members like get named in the game. It's like, oh, okay, I have extra motivation to see where this goes because I want to see if my character actually lives and survives this. Okay, frick, I thought I pressed left. Frick, one more. I haven't found Negakelf, the one who hates talking. The one who is monotonous, hates talking, and would never be a silly little guy. Just like XCOM, true. I've watched a number of my friends play XCOM. I don't think I'd be able to survive too many like 70% misses. I feel like that would get to me. Nice. Alright, we're at 12. Bro. Stop being surrounded by evil little guys. Only get surrounded by positive little guys, which is me. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I somehow missed that one. What? Okay. It seemed like a few phone games reach your contacts to put people in the games. These days, you'd be more worried about them uploading somewhere. Yeah, like I agree with Ivan and that particular phase. What was it, like the Metopia style games where it's like you send your me to other friends to like them do whatever you want? Like I think that is a perfect implementation of that system, like an opt-in. Ooh, I didn't do it right. That's fine. Oh, I did it super bad, actually. It's not fine. And no potions. I think this is actually kind of cringe. Oh, never mind. I got one potion. Less cringe. Alright, I should be focusing on living. Talking and living are my two favorite things to do, specifically in video games named a Magic Garden. Alright, so there's a potion. I actually really do want that one to mature just so we can take out that particular... I don't know how I'll get both of them with my currents. He stepped right in front of me. One more? One more. Especially Metopia. Yeah, you can choose what Miis you use. That's true. It's even better than my original thought. There was like that one Metopia phone game that I played with like a friend group so long ago. I was gonna say it feels like it was years ago. That's because it was. It was actually literally years ago. Oh, the Miiverse? Yeah. I mean, speaking of the Switch 2 presentation, which we talked about earlier, they did have that other, like, Mii game. Not that I remember what it was called. Frick! It's so hard to jump over these mans. All right, now one more. Now for real, one more. I feel like I understand. Oh, Merle is now on stream. Yeah, Tomodachi Life. Thank you. Tamayoti Life? Well, that's just a bunch of yarring. Although there is a lot of like triangle praising in there, which I am a fan of. And one blue potion to go, please. Make sure it tastes like blue raspberry and not anything else. No blueberries. I don't wish for healthy flavors in my potions. I only want the worst gunk in my system. That's how I imagine she talks. Right. Ooh, I actually wanted to get that one guy up there, but here we are. This is our life now. Sometimes I turn a little bit too earlier out of fear. It's unintentional, but that's just the reaction of fear. All right, gonna be so safe. No efficiencies found here. All I care about is living. Yar. Tastes like schnozberries. Don't forget that he dreamed about being a Roo. Gosh, I love kangaroo shapes. Wow, wow. Gunk? Yeah, wolf butts? How do you describe your feelings about gunk? Just huff emoji? Is there more to your essay? Okay. Oh, another gold. Nice. I love that for me. But I love living. This is the living run. No score found here. We are boring over here. We don't care about score. We care about thriving with our little buddies. Ka-ping. All right, so we're at 37. I know I've gotten up to like, what, 120 saved or something like that. All right, that was just kind of on the way. Okay, we can actually get the combo continuer. Not that there's a lot of points to get. Okay. Nice. What more needs to be said? No, you're right. I think you were poetic in your succinctness. That felt really good to get. Oh man, my potions are right next to each other. It makes it hard to like combo them. Only 2 more? This will be potion. Which is always the priority, is potion. Okay. So now that we had 1 gold, we can take this and it'll still continue the combo. I could circle up to get the other one. Maybe I should have. Oh! All right, he looked up at me. He looked up at me. I said one more like 4 times, so I'm gonna call that one there. You love that sound? I know. It feels really good. I do like that. Cowwave. Oh my god, Raygo. Are you there? Are you settled? Are you going tomorrow? Oh man. I don't know your itinerary. I don't know your travel. I just know that Poppin yells very loudly when they're traveling, so I know that they're traveling. You're excited? Gunk in your system, I say regularly consuming 400 milligrams of caffeine. Hi, Victor. You think about that sometimes? Oh, we toasting right here? Yeah, don't get crumbs in the bed, though. Or syrup on the counter. Don't do either of those. An ASMR for Raygo. We zoom in. Oh, Raygo. I hope you have a wonderful convention time. I hope you're gonna get so many hugs, so many head ruffles, so much silly puppy time. Rawr. I gotta find somebody to raid chat. Thank you for dealing with my scuffed stream. I hope I masked it pretty well. Let's see, who's online? Super cute sound you make? Thank you. I use my throat for that. Thank you for being wonderful. Thank you. I use my throat for that. Let's see. I'm scrolling down my list. You lovely Kangi. You. Hi. Good night, Caliph. Good night. Hope your night is entirely too good. Yeah, I'm in a good mood. I'm gonna have a social weekend, and work's gonna go awesome tomorrow. I'm manifesting it. I'm manifesting it's gonna be awesome. A bye-bye. A bye-bye. I don't know how to raid. I'm looking. Wow, a lot of people I know are playing Blueprints right now. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Lemon. Thank you, Modus. Thank you, Arky, Wolfbutts, everybody. Ooh, actually, I don't know how long this person's been going. I'm going to see. We're going to test the waters by opening a tab and checking. We love the Caliph. We miss the Caliph. Well, I'll be back on Sunday, ready to talk about my secrets that I did not mention at all here today.
Yeah, go check out Nico.
Oh, sorry, you could hear that one. I actually want to raid this person because they raided me the other time, and I feel like it's good, funny payback. Hi, Tenor's been on for like 4 hours, but you know what? I want to say hi anyway. It looks like they're playing, oh yeah, they're doing Hellseed practice in Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, but they also have their model in the game, which is delightful. You're gonna scare off? Bye, goodbye, Vol. Thanks for being here. Thanks for streaming. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, I'm gonna go lay in bed. My husband, I don't know if they're home. I don't know if they already went out to the airport. Actually, it's gonna be later. So yeah, they're probably still home. I'll probably still get like a hug and a cuddle, and then I'll go to bed. Mwah, mwah, to mimic the Raygo sound. I hope you all, again, have a lovely night. Gonna type the... There we go. Now I have my own raid message. Thank you, Modus. Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna go rest. I'm gonna go close my eyes. I'm definitely not gonna dream about slimes all night. This is a very new thing for me. Even if you got here entirely too late. No, that's okay. I'll never ask people to be here for the whole time, but it's very sweet when I see who are. Good night. Good night, slime. Have good slimy dreams.